Masters anytime you want. Just make sure you got the iHeartRadio app and listen to us live. You also can listen to the podcast section hour by hour to catch up on anything you missed. And click on the microphone, leave us a hot take message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show, I promise. And also live on our YouTube channel. Help us grow the YouTube channel. It's getting bigger and bigger every day. It's pretty badass. We got thousands and thousands of subscribers. We want you to be one of them. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan will talk with you sometimes during the breaks. There's hundreds of people that talk back and forth in the chat area, and it's pretty awesome. And then people are texting me right now at 77031. Now, a lot of times I will text you back. Angel texts you back as well. And so it's interactive and talking to us in the morning. Hopefully to help you have a great Friday to kick off for a great weekend. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era. And Savannah from Gatorland here.
Hey, good morning.
It's Savannah Friday.
Yay, I love Savannah Friday.
And the king of them, Ryan home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. I noticed that, once again, that we do this quite free. I actually did grab my Tuna Tim hat today, and then I put it back up because, I think I want to match with gray with my shirt, so I didn't wear the Tuna Tim hat. Yeah. But we have the same shirt on today, and I noticed that...
I know. I saw you guys were twinsies.
That's adorable.
I noticed that your shirt, as you walked in, was sweaty.
Sweaty Betty. That's what I am today.
And you got a bigger shirt on. It seems to be bigger than what you need.
You gave me one too large.
Is that extra large?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got some mediums or whatever, mediums for you.
I need a large.
So if I remember correctly, you were going to go and wake up at 4 in the morning.
No, wake up at 3.
3 in the morning and go work out with the MWO champion, Onix the One. Now, for those who haven't seen Onix the One, the dude is ripped. I mean, absolutely. I mean, he looks like a beast. In
goddamn grizzly bear is what I learned today.
And not too many years ago, he was a thin guy. Yeah. And he has beefed up and he's champ. So you got up this morning to go work out. Do you want to save what it was like, or do you want to tell us now how you're feeling?
I'll need more time than what I have right now.
All right, so we'll give you more time than what we have right now. But we will acknowledge the fact that you look like you did it.
I guess we're already into it. Yeah, what a mistake I made. My God.
Why we were concerned about this.
Well, okay, I'm no slouch, guys. I've got a personal trainer I've been working with for about a year. Me and my wife have been going. Yeah, shut up.
And Savannah, he goes to what do you call it again?
A weightlifter
gym. It's a
bodybuilding gym. Yeah, he's bodybuilding. Yeah.
Well, he did have some big muscles last Friday that I saw, right? Like I felt his muscles last Friday.
Oh, really?
I did.
Yeah, my arms aren't looking too. I mean, it's a big old arm, but it's not an Onyx arm.
Well, yeah,
it's not an Onyx arm. So I'm like, okay, I've been working out, no big deal. I'm gonna go. I probably will impress Onyx with how much I can throw down.
Yeah, because he laughs at Tuna Tim. Tuna Tim's a joke, right? And you're like, Tuna Tim ain't no joke,
right? And I'm there not to establish dominance, but to show I can also be here too. Right. So. I get up 3 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ. And his gym is so far away. It's all the way past Universal.
Oh. No.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Oh.
So I'm driving. And
that hurts worse than anything.
Well, that alarm went off this morning. Oh, man.
But at 3:30 in the morning, there's nobody out there.
Sure. But I also went out last night to the Funny Bone. That was a stupid move because I was playing chicken with Onyx, right? He had come in the week before, and he's like, Tuna, you want to work out with me? We'll make content. And I'm like, okay, buddy.
You sound just like him. That's good.
I'm like, we'll do that. He's like, okay, 4 in the morning, Friday morning. I'm like, yeah, okay. Because I assume most people are like me who will cancel plans.
Yes.
Onix is not that dude. Onix, if he tells you he's going to do something, he's 100% going to do it. So I hadn't heard from him all week. And I'd mentioned on air I was going to work out with him or whatever, but honestly, if he wasn't going to text me or call me, I'm not going to do it because that's how I roll. And then last night, I'm out at the Funny Bone about 8 o'clock. He's like, 4 a.m., right? And I'm like, damn it, man. Okay.
You could have canceled, though.
No, I can't. No, see, that's the thing because I'm doing such a silly tuna bit with this guy, I don't want to let him down either. And then he's like, "Oh, your bitch is stupid," and then he hammer punches me,
which very well could happen.
Yeah, so I don't want to let him down.
I'm actually counting on it, to be honest with you,
because it's crazy. So I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. I get up, I get my protein, I get my waters, get all the stuff ready to go.
And you got your protein too, huh?
Oh, the protein's important.
A little like creatine?
No, see, I need to get on the supplement game. Trust me, if I could, I would pop myself with every bit of testosterone, every HGH, everything, because working out at this age sucks.
I know a guy that could hook you up.
Yeah, he's got pellets, though.
No, I don't do pellets anymore. I've been doing shots,
But look, give me some. So I get there in this morning. I'm tired. I'm just waking up. This guy's gym bag ready to go, hair done, like fully.
So he looks good when he goes to the gym.
Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And I'm expecting there to be like no one in this gym at all. And I'm in like I got my Tuna Tim glasses on.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah,
because you're like, we're doing content.
We're doing
Might as well make it fun. Right.
And then everybody in this gym, they're all very serious workout people as well.
They're serious people.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna find guys that are goofing off at 4 o'clock in the morning.
No. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do the Tuna Tim thing. And they were nice enough to let me come in. They got a daily thing that you can just come in and do it. And so we go to, and he goes, okay, pick up 20s. And I'm like, okay, no problem.
Yeah.
So now I realize, like, he's looking at me, engaging what weight he thinks I should be doing.
What you can handle.
And he was very wrong.
20s were too much.
Well, because he's like, we're going to do a warm-up.
No, this is just a warm-up.
We're going to do a warm-up. We're going to warm up our shoulders. And I'm like, okay, cool. So then we do that. Look, I don't know the names of the exercises.
Right.
We do lateral side raises, lateral forward, shoulder shrugs. These are all things that are in my workout, but they're one by one. And especially for like a lateral raise, 20 is my max.
Oh, 20 is a lot.
20 is a lot on your
for that. Yes, it is.
Yeah. But I can't let Onix down now. I can't not do it.
You're gonna be so sore.
Oh my God. So he's like, okay, Tuna. Okay, we're gonna do 10.
I love that he calls you Tuna.
Yeah, we're gonna do 10, 10, and 20. Okay, I'm like, okay, I can get through that. And then he goes 3 times. I'm like, God, I'm like on it. Like, I don't say it out loud. I'm like, Onix, this is my full workout.
So his warm up is basically your workout.
Yes, yeah. It covers like literally half my workout because I do about 6 exercises in an hour.
Right,
and now I'm rocking. All of them.
He's put them all together in one routine.
5 to 10 minutes.
In the warm-up.
Yeah, in the warm-up.
Now, is he working out? He's not working out with the same weight you are.
No, he's got 40s.
Oh, my God.
I know. And like,
the dude is a beast.
You have to understand, like, if you don't work out, like 20 sounds like a low amount of weight, but for that particular range of motion,
it's a lot.
It's quite a bit.
I don't even know that I could do it.
And I'm just watching him lift these 40s for his warm-up as he goes, and I'm just like, but it's kind of inspiring to me, to be honest with you, because I'm like, okay, if I was just working out with my wife, I probably would like half-assed it. I probably wouldn't have done the full set. But because this giant grizzly bear of a man is next to me, I'm like, okay, gotta get
trying to keep up.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay. He's like, what's next? We do chest and back, Tuna. I'm like, okay. So he brings me over to the incline bench.
Yeah.
And I'm proud of where I've gotten to an incline bench, okay? Like, I went from not working out for the last 10 years to, like, getting to use the big boy plates. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm going to show him, okay? He's like, how much Tuna is this? Do you think this is good? I'm like, actually, I feel like I can go up a little bit.
See? Why you got to show off?
Yeah, well, that was a stupid move. What I should have done was like just let him do it, because for content it would have been fine, because this is one of those gyms where all the plates, no matter what the weight are the same size.
Okay.
So like
perfect.
15 pounds look like 45 pounds.
Oh, you should have done
the
5
big discs.
pounds.
Yeah, there's the big disc.
Why do they do that? Just so it...
Because it looks cooler.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But he's like, I was like, no, we'll get the 45s. And he's like, okay. And then we put more weight on there. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, how much are we doing? And he's like, we're going to do 15. I'm like, no, 15? 15? I do 6 to 8, buddy. But all this I have to keep inside because I'm trying to play cool. But I also
what was he doing? Like,
I have my full Tuna Tim gear face on.
Oh, that's great. So while he was doing that, what weight was he doing?
Okay, so I got one plate. I'm like, he's good. Because incline bench, it's not regular bench, so it's a little bit harder. So it looks like, and I go, and I'm like, and I get done, I'm like, okay. And he goes, help me with this. We're throwing 6 of those bastards on. 6 of them. 6 of them. And he's like, Tuna, stand behind me, but don't touch anything.
Like, so basically, you did what would be equivalent to like a max day.
Essentially, yeah.
This was your max out day.
This is 100%. And I haven't done a max day since I was 25. So And that we just,
that's good on you, man.
and it just keeps going. And he's not getting tired.
He's not.
He's not.
Does he talk a lot?
For him.
Yeah.
Which, like he talked more than usual to me then, but
Right.
that's still not a lot of talking.
Yeah.
And because he just looks so serious, and everybody in the gym knows him too.
Yeah.
Because he's very recognizable. And then now I'm following him around with my Tuna Tim face. And I feel a little bad. I'm like, I hope I'm not embarrassing this guy.
Oh, you were worried about that before?
Oh, my God. Well, once I saw how much weight he was throwing up on literally everything. The man is a beast, man. It's inspiring, but I might not make it to 11.
Well, you're going to be worried. Now, I
tired.
got some surprises for you and also for Savannah, because I know Savannah appreciates a corn dog like I do.
I do.
We got corn dogs today for you.
Oh, yay!
I know you're excited about
yeah.
that. I want to finish
Shouldn't
with this.
prepare it.
I'm gonna we have to take a break, but I want to finish with your story because I want to find out how long the workout was and how you're feeling right now. It is a fun Friday. It's a Savannah Friday, so do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning for those traveling on I-4 east and westbound today. No major delays to report so far this morning north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is still moving well for those planning to take the 408 and 429 this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection, as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com. Roofing.com.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustace Roofing.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Rory McIlroy is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out over $1,100 if he takes it. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back. It's a Friday. It's Savannah Friday.
I love Savannah Friday. More me Friday.
I got some surprises for you today. I'll tell you about here in a minute. I want to let Ryan wrap up his workout this morning. He woke up at 3. Now that's when I always wake up. It sucks, right? 3 sucks.
Yeah.
yeah. And you went.
Especially when you go to bed at almost midnight.
Oh my God! Yeah, you're gonna be worthless in about 2 hours. But
was there like good music playing? Like, did you do any cardio to warm up? Like,
no.
No, just straight weightlifting.
Yeah, I was asking him about it because I guess he normally wears headphones, but because we were also making like videos and stuff, we didn't have like any music or anything going on. And I think they had the music turned down for the early morning people. I don't know.
That's more difficult to work out without music, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's the only good part I can ever think of about working out is the music.
Yeah, I'd never listen to music. I'm always listening to podcasts when I work out because I'm not that guy. Like Onix is a guy. It takes a certain kind of person that can focus in and that likes to work out and like likes to do that repetitive thing. And there's a payoff for that. Obviously, me, I can't turn my brain off enough to enjoy weightlifting.
I agree.
The only reason I weightlift really at this point in my life is because I was having so many panic attacks that they were like, you should exercise. And I was like, that sounds ridiculous.
And it
turns out I haven't had a panic attack since I started exercising.
Okay.
So
I will tell you that when I got that into my routine years ago when I was going to that one place.
Yeah, you would do like it was like a
CrossFit almost.
CrossFit.
Right?
Yeah, but
you were into it.
Yeah, it was hardcore fitness. I love those guys. Still love them. And I will say this, for me personally, once I got that into my routine, I looked forward to it every day. And it was cool because I had like Pedro Lima and his wife and everybody. And so we had a group, and the way that it got contagious is that, you know, we're calling each other and it's almost being held accountable, right? So we're calling each other, hey, Pedro, are you going to the 6 or 7 o'clock? And then the weekend class would be awesome because that would be like what we're saying, like a max day. And what would be fun about that is that because you've been eating well all week long, you've been doing all that, after the Saturday workout, we'd go and kind of splurge at a real cool, like a Mexican restaurant or something. And so, but with that as part of my routine, it became fun.
Well, and also the fact it was like a little family full of people and y'all did it together. I'm sure that.
And it was like what you said, Ryan. We were in and out of there typically on with a good instructor and everything. We're out of there in an hour.
Yeah.
And the other part it was like a high intensity station workout, you know? Yeah. So there was some weights in there, but it was also some cardio in there. There was always something challenging.
Yeah, I like working out with my wife. Like it's definitely helpful.
Different than working out with Onix.
Yeah,
because he doesn't make you do max bench.
Yeah.
So, can't use the pink weights with Onix.
How long did Onix have you work out, and did you stay manly the whole time, or did you finally go, I can't take this anymore?
No, I kept it up. I kept it up around him. He'd walk away, and that's when I would do my heavy breathing to try to get it done. Here's the thing, though. So, like, I got an Apple Watch, and I normally, I keep it on in my regular workout, which is about 45 minutes to an hour. And then by the time I'm like walking out the gym into the parking lot, my Apple Watch goes, "Oh, would you like to end your workout?" And I go, "Okay, yes, done working out." So the gym that Onix goes to is over by Universal Studios. So like I had to drive way out there to come here. So it's about, 20, 25 minutes.
All right.
I'm driving back, get out of the car, go up the elevator, enter the building, have a conversation with Lizzie from the station across the street, and then my watch goes, "Oh, do you want to end your workout now?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's how high my heart rate was for the entire time."
Just for the drive back.
So it knows by your heart rate that you're ready to stop working out.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So like once it drops back to regular heart rate.
So what did Onix say when you were all done? Good job, Tuna.
Oh yeah. He's like, "Thank you, Tuna, for coming to do this." Like he's very serious but very heartfelt at the same time.
He's about one of the nicest. I mean,
I like him a lot. He's really great like that.
And he really appreciates being the MWO champion. It means a lot to him having the title, which is really cool. And he sees how it's going to help his career and stuff. And I like the fact that he appreciates it.
Yeah, and the dedication that he has. I mean, to go every day, essentially. I'm sure he takes a day off and has a cheat day. I don't know his full workout thing. I think he did say when he was in here last time he has a cheat day. To go every day, like 4 a.m, then work like a 8 to 12 hour construction job.
Yeah.
And then also be a wrestler and do all that requires that.
And a great dad. He's
a great dad to like 6 kids.
Yeah, he's got 6 kids.
Yeah.
And
6?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he takes care of, like, he does all the daddy stuff. Like he's really, by doing this stupid wrestling thing, we really bumped into meeting a really cool dude.
Yeah.
Who's really, well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad
it was
well
also
for
cool because I was like, okay, I was expecting to go work out with Onix.
Yeah.
And he would have these kind of like crazy exercises.
Yeah.
Like this, like, I don't know. But it was really just like the basic ones and just lifting
with
heavy
lots of weight.
with lots of weight. And that I was like, oh, he is doing the same thing as me. So if I tried harder.
What did he do that was the most impressive thing to you? Like what weight did he lift or what thing did he do? You're like, oh my God. Because I saw him doing like 600 pounds with one leg. And I'm like, what the hell?
What did he have on versus what you had on?
Oh, he had what I can only describe as like cool guy tank top.
Yeah.
Like it's that version of a tank top that like
where it's wispy.
It's wispy, but only a certain kind of guy can really pull it off.
It's cut way down here.
It's cut way down here. In the back, like it shows your back muscles.
Yeah,
you gotta have lats.
You know, I had two kind of MWO shirts. I had a man shirt like this, and I had the girl shirt. And he's like, "Oh wait, I'll take the girl shirt because the way it's cut and stuff, it's going to end, and no one's going to say anything to him about it."
Right.
Yeah. So, I was just glad when I got there that he was like, he said it's going to be chest and back day, and I was like, thank gosh, not leg day.
Oh, right.
Because I have,
you would have crawled in there,
right? Well, I have what is known as skinny little legs,
chicken legs,
chicken legs, and I didn't want him to see that, and like because I can't, what is it, squat and leg press for nothing, and this man is doing like 800 pounds with 1 foot, so. It's just the amount of weight that he can lift, and like he can rep like 10 to 15 times. He's repping the kind of that the bar bends when he does it. He has to put the clips on the side because the bar is bending.
That's what the clips are for, or for people that lift that much weight, so that they don't slip up. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you never got to the clip level.
Never got to the clip level.
Okay.
I can do it without the clips.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Well, good. Hey, so and I know how much you like talking about wrestling, Savannah, but
I do, but I like Onix.
I do. I like
right. So as long as there's something I like within the wrestling, like I like Onix. He helped me last week. He told me I wasn't eating enough and that I needed to eat more.
Yeah, you look really thin now.
And then but I feel like I eat a lot. But then he also told me, because we were talking about energy and how I don't have any energy because I do so many things, right?
Right.
And he was like, you need to start drinking. I can't talk like him, but you need to start drinking these energy drinks. So I went home, I bought the energy drinks, right? And I've been drinking them every morning, and I have been lit up in the mornings.
Oh, good.
So energy and all that high energy, when it gets into my system, it turns into aggression. So I have been on one all week long. Like I haven't had one this morning. I was going to wait till Onix got here and drink mine.
Right.
But I have been on one all morning. So I just walk into work and I'll be like, energy drink this morning, probably steer clear for the next couple hours.
Well, I was going to tell you this, that because you know all these, you know all the players here, and I want to see your opinion, see what you think. So yesterday, Ryan went to go get some food, and when he went to get the food, Leslie Gale from Magic 107 was over there, and she started talking about how she wanted to wrestle and take Amber Nova on in a wrestling match, but she'd never really seen wrestling before, but she had been taking a self-defense class, and she's convinced that she could kick Amber's ass. And so Ryan comes back and tells me about it. He goes, do you think we could work out a match with those two? I said, well, definitely. I mean, the cross promotion would be great, but I mean, and Angel was saying, and I almost agree with him that, hey, not a good idea. Amber is a little bit younger and knows wrestling. She'll end up hurting Leslie Gale. So I talked to Leslie Gale for probably over 2 hours yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And she is determined that she's going to go to a wrestling school, and she wants to do this match with Amber Nova in July out at Ace Cafe. What are your thoughts? You know, Leslie, what are your thoughts?
I feel like, here's where Leslie wins, and you guys can probably all agree. Leslie's a little bit crazy, right? Crazy on kind of a different level. And she's more dense than Amber, right? I'm not saying she's going to win. So where like Amber is long and kind of lanky, right? Like kind of lanky, but still strong and muscular. I feel like Leslie Gale is smaller and denser, right? Like I feel like it's going to be harder to move her in the direction she's going to go. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, here's what she was telling me. She said, this is why she felt she could do well in the ring against Amber Nova. She says she's been doing a lot of Pilates, and she said that she rides horses, and she runs and walks all the time. And she's like, she's like, for my age, I'm in really, really, really good shape. And she's like, I just want to check it off my bucket list of things. I want to try everything I can.
Right.
And then when I told Amber about it, Amber was almost offended that she would even think that she could get in the ring with her. And so Amber was more like pissed off that she said, I'll wrestle her, but how dare she think what I do is easy? Amber was more mad about it. And so
you gotta see it from her view in the sense of, like, for example, it used to happen all the time, still happens, right? Dudes are like, oh, Angel, I could take you in a game of basketball. I'm better than right? And I played high school, I played college, played a little bit of professional basketball in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And then you get guys that just happen to get on a morning show, and he's just a sidekick for that at that time, and he's like, "Oh, I could beat you."
It's offensive.
But what about this?
It's like when someone said they could wrestle me. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What if I say this though? Basketball is real.
Well, listen.
See, that's the argument that we always get into. And I will say this. My mindset is, after calling that match, I don't care what anybody says. Everything that they did in there was real.
Yeah.
Those marks on Onix One's back was real.
Real.
The
storyline might be, figured out every once in
watching
a while.
those guys in the green room and them being gassed, that was real.
But
so
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm the majority of wrestling fans, right? But like my wrestling that I like is when like Donald Trump comes in, or like when they got the guy that shoots pizza at you, or something like that.
I like the guy. I like the ghost guy too. I get the zany, right? And I love the zany, and I think this is absolutely.
But Leslie Gale will kill you. I've been saying this for years. You guys think it was like a bit. When I first met Leslie Gale, she threatened my life, and then yesterday, as a fun introduction, when I just saw her grabbing food, she did a self-defense move on me from behind that almost knocked me on the ground.
And that's what I'm saying about Leslie. Like if you look in her eyes, not the pictures that go out online.
Right. Yeah, in her real eyes.
If you see her in real life and you look in her eyes, there's something behind there that's almost
But we're talking about two different things now, because like if you're saying, could Leslie Gale handle herself with Amber Nova in a street fight in the parking lot? Yeah, I'm going to go with Leslie Gale. We're talking about, again, wrestling and the inside that ring and the moves and everything. Like Leslie, I told Russ, ask her if she knows how to do a lockup.
She doesn't know anything yet.
Yeah, because there's a way.
But she wants to go to the school.
Again,
but the
what I'm saying
crazies is what's going to make her snap. Like I think they'll go in with a routine idea, but I think at some point Leslie's going to snap and she's going to switch back into street mode.
Again, that'll be worse. We're talking about way two different things, because I'm thinking about putting on a good match, right? Because we've all seen matches, we've all seen this, and we know what it looks like when you put on a crappy match.
Right.
And if someone goes off script on a match, Russ, you know this.
Yeah, but as much as I love when the pizza man shows and it does the thing and the guy gets knocked out by pizza, right? I also like Vancouver Screwjob. You know what I mean? Like I like when a wrestler goes off book
and it gets real. Yeah,
it gets real,
and it happens. It's happened in one of the matches.
And that's what I feel like is going to happen to Leslie.
Yeah, she doesn't know the difference, and I'll say this: I told her yesterday.
I had to literally explain wrestling to her yesterday.
I sent her one of Amber Nova's matches, and she sent back. She goes, "That's the most wrestling I've ever watched in my life." She's like, "How do I get a really cool costume like that?" And I'm like, "Well, I've got the number for the costume." And I'm like, I was going back and forth with her for an hour and a half. She definitely wants to do this. She's not afraid of Amber at all. Amber's pissed off that she would even think that she would could get in the ring, but Amber said she would do it. So now I'm talking to a wrestling school, and we got to make sure that she knows what she's getting into. And I told her that Tuna Tim would be her manager.
Oh, I thought Chad was going to be her manager.
No, Tuna Tim is going to be her manager.
No, Chad's riding along to document it all for the station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be doing all the video stuff. And she's like, "Well, I guess if Tuna Tim's going to be my manager, I better remember who Ryan Holmes is when I see him in the hallway."
Bad bitch.
I swear to God, that's what she said.
I'm telling you, man, she's an evil person. I feel like Savannah's exactly right. Les Gale is a nice person.
Yep.
She is genuinely a nice person. But I feel like in the way that like almost like a Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde.
She has a different modality
inside of her.
Oh, she does. Yeah.
That I imagine she's constantly fighting, and I want to see it fully come out.
I think it'll come out against Amber Nova. How does it feel to you, Savannah, that I don't care if it's Teal Piper, I don't care if it's Leslie Gale, I don't care if it's Amber Nova, any of them, if I bring up, "Hey, would you wrestle Savannah?" All of them say no.
Oh, well, good. Keep saying no.
Yeah, she has several knives on her.
No woman, I don't care how. And with Teal Piper's doing that slap competition thing, and she said, "I would not get in a ring with Savannah."
Well,
there's documented evidence where she knocked a man deaf, Russ.
Oh, that was me, yeah. They think you're crazy.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, they're not the first people to think that, and it's good for people to have a healthy fear of you when you're a leader in the world.
That's right.
A healthy fear.
Yeah, even
not
TSA
a crazy
backed
fear,
down.
but a healthy fear.
Yeah, even TSA backed down from her once.
That's right. All right, we got more big dumb fun. I got some stuff to tell you about Savannah.
Okay.
When we come back, it's Savannah Friday. We got corn dogs today too. I'm happy about that. So
I love corn dogs. Now, what kind of corn dogs are they?
Fresh
corn dogs.
Fresh corn dogs.
Fresh fried corn dogs.
Fresh fried corn dogs.
Oh, that's going to be so good.
All right. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic are back at it tonight, shooting for a fifth straight win when they visit the Bulls. The Magic are within a game of 6 in the East, which would avoid a play-in tournament. Meanwhile, the Magic fined $25,000 for an injury report violation. Anthony Black had been ruled out Monday, but played and scored 14. And defending champion Rory McIlroy and Sam Burns at 5 under tied atop the leaderboard headed to day 2 of the Masters. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
I am going right after the show today to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and I'm finally going to pull the trigger and get an EV. Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while. My mom's got one. She absolutely loved it. I drive, from Winter Haven to Orlando every day, and the money I spend on gas, we did the calculations. I would definitely save money if I had an EV, and that's what I'm going to do, and I don't know which one I'm going to get, so I'm going to start driving different ones over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I am eyeing that Hummer. That's a pretty good-looking vehicle. But they also have an EV Blazer at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. A lot of trucks there as well. They got the 2026 Chevy trucks and Chevy SUVs. The 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup truck available now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The 1500, the 2500, and the 3500 HD models all there at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 2026 Colorado pickup truck with a 310 horsepower Turbo Max engine, all available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. When it comes to the EVs, they got the Equinox, the all-electric Equinox EV. They've got the Trailblazer, the Trax EVs, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you have a business, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
There once was a magic...
Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
All right, folks, as we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Time's already late. All right, I'm gonna tee this up, and we can talk about it a little bit more later too. But Savannah,
yes,
I love tea. So yesterday we had a guy on. I don't know if you'll know this name, but his name is T.G. Shepard, and T.G. Shepard is a singer. He's had a bunch of number one hits way back in the early '80s. And one of the main reasons I talked to him, well, he's doing a show out near my house in Winter Haven. But another reason I talked to him was he was for 7 years. One of Elvis's best buddies, right? So I asked him yesterday, I said, okay, out of all the movies and all the films and stuff that are out about Elvis, which one is the most accurate? Because there's a bunch of different ways that he's been portrayed. You know, what was he really like? And he said, okay, there's a new thing out. It's called Epic. It just came out a couple weeks ago, and it's been on Oh, like the big screen. What's super big screen? Like
IMAX?
IMAX. It's been on IMAX, but now you can watch it on regular TV, and it's called Epic because when he's in the back room, they show him talking. That was my friend. He goes, I just missed him so much when I saw that because that's the real Elvis.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go home and watch it. So I went and watched this yesterday. It's called, and I know you love Elvis as well.
Yeah.
It's such a now they say at the beginning these videos have been around for years and they've never been released, and they didn't say why they haven't been released. Well, now I know why. It's basically shows that he had in Vegas, and you can just tell how messed up he is on drugs. But then when he starts to perform, he sings like it's Elvis. It's like amazing ass Elvis. How can one have such what was a visible drug issue and then turn on when it comes to the magical part of being a performer? It really is
Didn't you have a guy on the show that would do that?
I feel like you're talking about somebody that used to be a friend of ours that used to be here every day.
Well,
I mean, here's the thing, like performing is just a gift, I think, for some people. So other people can learn how to do it. But I think performing is just innate in some people. And then once they're on a stage, everything changes.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I know that's what happens to me.
Yeah.
Like for real, unless it's like a weird something like I'm much better if there's an invisible barrier between me and the people I'm talking to.
Right.
Right. So, I mean, not to compare myself to Elvis because that's not what I'm trying to do, but I will compare Bubba to Elvis and say that, like, I've seen him almost passed out where I didn't even think he was going to be able to stand up. And then as soon as he did stand up or sit down at the piano, just become a completely different person.
And do it perfectly.
Remember when we saw, and I'll never forget this, Foghat.
Yes.
Remember Foghat? Yeah. So it was this really old guy. I don't know what his name is. I don't remember now.
Jeff Foghat.
No. I remember his name. Anyway, go ahead.
Slow Ride. That's what he's saying.
Take it easy.
And I remember seeing him, and we went to some concert. He was at House of Blues, maybe, or something like that. And then being like, oh man, how's this old guy going to go out here and do this? And he walked out on stage, and the whole thing changed. And I was just like, whoa, who would have known you get so much inspiration from Foghat?
It was Jenny Lane Sunset Strip is where it was, where we went to. And it was, his name started with a P. And he was a really great performer. But yeah, I do remember that. But in this Elvis thing, if you watch it, it's called Epic. It makes you happy, but then it makes you sad when you see him so, obviously messed up on drugs.
Dave Pervert?
Dave
Peverett.
Dave Peverett. And he came in on the show. He was super nice, and his son listened to us for years afterwards. That's the Foghat thing. But I think you would like this thing, this Elvis thing.
I'll watch it. I just watched one about Michael Jackson not too long ago, but it was an older one, and it reminded me a lot of. So, like, Judy Garland at the end of her life was basically almost homeless, like didn't have any money. All these kinds of things happened to her at the very end because of the drug thing. And obviously we didn't know as much about drugs then as we do now. Like, people didn't know, right?
Yeah.
And so it was kind of the same story with Michael Jackson at the end. Like, he was going from place to place to place to place, staying with his kids, not having any money. The people that were his security, I don't know if you guys have seen this particular Michael Jackson one, but like, his security people weren't even getting paid. But he couldn't go anywhere without being surrounded by a crowd, right? And so he had these security people, and he was like, please, I'm going to get you a check. I just don't have any money right now because somebody had his funds locked up and stuff like that. So it was effectively like the same story with Elvis, except for he had Graceland, was going from place to place and doing all these things to try to make money. And I think we as a society try to do better now and pay artists differently, but it still happens, I think.
Do you think Elvis at the time that he maybe in his mind, he felt like, listen, I'm getting these are medications I'm getting from a doctor. I'm not going out on the street and getting it from the
100%.
That's kind of what she's saying. They didn't know.
He didn't know because you kind of feel sorry for him when you watch this thing. But then when he turns it on and he starts singing and he's like, I'm gonna do a new song for you, and he starts doing a song that we know, and I forget which one it was, but they go to say at the end of the song he was only supposed to say "hunka hunka burning love" just twice, but the band kept playing. So in the song that we we all know, he says Uncle Bernie a lot of times. It wasn't supposed to be that way. And you can see him kind of all messed up on drugs, like laughing about it. But when he's performing it, it's like perfect.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
I mean, it is really sad, like the way that drugs affect people, but also like, I mean, I feel like when I was at my worst, the medications that I was being given were being given to me by a doctor. So how should I have known?
Right.
What was how should I have known? Like, it started with one thing, like, here, you need this because you're depressed. And then it turned into, well, I can't sleep now because I'm up all night because of this thing. Oh, well, here, you need this to go to sleep. And so then it turns into 2 pills. And then it turns into, okay, well, I'm taking this so I'm not depressed, this so I go to sleep, but now I can't wake up in the morning. Oh, well, just add this to your concoction of what you're doing. And that all came from a doctor.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know that the doctor was not being forthright?
Well, the same thing with Bubba.
Exactly.
It was his teeth
in the
at first.
beginning.
It was his teeth, and the doctor gave him the oxycodone or whatever it was, and then he started taking too much, and then it went downhill there from there. But anyway, the Elvis thing. If you watch it, tell me how you felt afterwards, because I couldn't tell if I was sad or happy.
What's it called?
It's called Epic.
Okay, I'll watch it.
It's out right now. I would
It just hit the streaming platform.
It just hit streaming, and TG Shepard, and I understand what he says, because they show him in the green room behind, like after the concerts, they show him talking to Sammy Davis Jr. and all these people, and it's just like, oh, that's the real Elvis. Just a super nice guy, like talking to everyone, shaking everybody's hand, and he had a bunch of, black guys and white guys and everybody back there. And it seemed like he just loved everybody. And it made me go, oh, yeah, Elvis was a good dude. But then when you see the drug issues, you're like, oh man, it makes you so sad. So that's why this has never been released before, because it doesn't always paint him in a great light. There's a time where he's like, just kind of talking to himself. That's kind of weird. But I'm curious to see how you feel about it afterwards.
I'll watch it for sure.
It's called Epic. All right, we're going to do, we got more Savannah Friday today. We're going to do trivia when we come back. If you want to get on the line, this is a good time to do it. Give us a call, 407-916-1041. We'll let you play trivia and take the floor afterwards. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Already seeing some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Traffic is up to speed for those taking the Turnpike north or southbound. Things are currently looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
International Diamond Center. Listen, are you thinking about getting engaged? Well, I'll tell you what, next weekend is the time to go to IDC. You go there next weekend, 30% off, store-wide 30% off sale. Mark it on your calendar, April 17th, 18th, and 19th at the International Diamond Center. They're breaking all the rules with 30% off. Store-wide. I'd go by there and check them out. Remember, they've got all kinds of beautiful rings and earrings and bracelets and pendants and bands. I mean, they got it all. Dazzling jewelry, beautiful gemstones, all kinds of pearls at IDC, the International Diamond Center. This event's going to happen next weekend. The bridal designers will be there. So this is a great time to go. 30% off store-wide over at the International Diamond Center. They have the natural diamonds, all natural diamonds, and now they have the lab-grown diamonds. So whatever you're looking for, they have it all shapes and all sizes, and special financing available up to 36 months, same as cash financing over at International Diamond Center. The biggest store-wide sales happening next weekend, so check them out. The showroom will be expanded with all kinds of beautiful selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches for this great event next weekend. It's the International Diamond Center. It's the 17th, 18th, and 19th. Locations are Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Rory McIlroy is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out over $1,100 if he takes it. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we finally begin to dry things out. We're only going to be expecting a very slim chance of a stray shower or two, and a lot of these are going to hug areas near the coast. What they will do, though, is help to bring about a few clouds our way. We're looking at about a 20% chance of rain under partly cloudy skies. And again, these are going to hug areas near the coast. Temperature-wise, we'll be quite comfortable, even a couple of degrees below normal as highs approach the upper 70s and low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
What's up? Hey, the Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert from WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you become a certified homeowner or a home buyer, they can help you get a house. Now, you'll be certified. That means when you go to get your, you put a bid in, it's just as good as cash. You can be confident with your offer, and you don't lose the home of your dreams when you do that, because when you're a certified home buyer, just as good as cash. WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Matter of fact, when you do that, you become a certified buyer. They got a $5,000 guarantee, which means they're going to close. You guarantee you're going to close, and you're going to close on time when you use wearebeyondabank.com. Stop losing out on your home of your dreams. Give them a call. And if you could check them out on Facebook and follow them on Facebook, you could win a $100 Amazon gift card if you go to wearebeyondabank.com on Facebook. Those are my buddies. That's how you can get a great home. Wearebeyondabank.com. Lender number 1281698. That's wearebeyondabank.com. What's up, everybody? Hope you're ready to have a great weekend, a great Friday. I'm Russ Rollins along with Savannah and Ryan, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see UB40 featuring Allie Campbell at Apopka Amphitheater on April the 15th. We also have a pair of tickets to SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival. Get a taste of live music on Sunday, April the 12th, when the Fray take the stage. You might recognize the guy that's introducing them.
Yeah, you're going to introduce the Fray, aren't you, Ryan?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna How to Save a Life, I'm in over my head, all of that stuff. I love it. I'm gonna be at SeaWorld this Sunday, so come out to SeaWorld, see the Fray, see me.
Are you gonna rock the faux hawk?
You know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I think I'm bringing it back.
You're gonna be so sore by Sunday.
What are you talking about? He's going to be sore in about an hour.
It's fine. What, just because I just worked out with a beast of a man. I've got kettle corn all day on Saturday, and Sunday I'm doing a lot of different stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm definitely not burning the candle at both ends and getting mad about weird stuff that wouldn't normally make me mad.
Are you coming in on Monday?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll just die on air. It'll be great.
And then we got
happened to Ryan. He died. Oh, no.
I love it.
And then we got a pair of weekend general admission tickets to 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest, and that's going down June the 12th through the 13th at the Palm Beaches Waterfront Commons in West Palm Beach, Florida. Country music icon Alan Jackson is spearheading a new one-of-a-kind festival experience in the Sunshine State, the first ever Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest. It's the inaugural multi-day event blending world-class music, coastal culture, elevated hospitality, and it'll take place June the 12th through the 13th at the Palm Beaches Waterfront Commons in West Palm Beach. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Thank you very much. Who do we have online that wants to play a little trivia? And we'll let Savannah pick.
Savannah,
okay.
We've got, I'm trying to see how we do it with, do you want to know their names or do you want to know where they're calling from, Savannah?
I want, names.
Names? Well, we got Matthew, we got Nick, we got Alex, we got Dan, we got Billy.
Billy
from St. Cloud, Russ.
Oh, Billy from St. Cloud.
Billy, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, y'all. Happy Friday.
Billy, happy Friday to you, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You're King Billy, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want when you take the floor. You get whatever prize you want. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got Savannah that can help you, Angel that can help you, or Ryan that can help you get it right, too. So you kind of have two chances. Are you ready, Billy?
Let's go.
Brand new study from, let's see, health insurance. This is a doctor from somewhere in Chicago. Anyway, brand new study reveals that marriage, they feel, may reduce the risk of this. With men that were never married show a 68% higher risk of this than men that are married. Also, non-married women face 83% higher risk of this thing. What risk is higher if you are not married?
Getting laid.
STDs?
Billy's supposed to guess first, guys.
Sorry, Billy.
Heart disease?
Heart disease is incorrect. Who would you like to help? You've got Angel, you've got Savannah, and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Go with Holmesy.
Holmesy. New study reveals that marriage may reduce the risk of this, with never married men showing 68% higher risk of it than married men, and never married women face an 83% higher rate of this. What risk is higher if you are not married?
Not getting the dishes done. Boom, got him.
Oh.
Okay, so 60, so it's high in men, but it's higher in women.
Mm-hmm.
That men are at risk for. Risk. What an interesting word. Risk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like if you're out in the world and you're out gallivanting. I mean, what do we know? If you're doing that, you do get a higher risk of VD. But that feels like it's the swerve. It's like it's the thing. So, Billy, how you feeling today?
I'm pretty good, man.
What do you do, man?
So what? So you guys are doing his own show over here? Like it's him
we
and
take the floor afterwards. He has to win.
I just want to get.
Let's go.
I want to feel Billy out.
What is the answer to the question, Ryan
Savannah
Holmes?
and I know the answer for sure.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. You're supposed to help me with
Oh,
it.
yeah, we know the
Give me
answer, stupid.
5 seconds, Ryan. 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna go STDs, right?
STD's incorrect. I'm so sorry. That's not the answer. Who do we?
Sorry, Billy.
Who we got next?
We're gonna keep this going because we got St. Cloud repping today. We got Alex in St. Cloud.
Alex, how you doing, bud?
Hey, good. How you doing?
I'm great. Okay, new study reveals marriage may reduce the risk of this, with never married men showing 68% higher risk of it than married men, and never married women face an 83% higher risk of this rate of this. What a risk is higher if you are not married?
Cancer.
It is cancer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you already see that?
Yeah, I saw the story because my first reaction to seeing that was like, man, they're going out of the because marriage numbers are down and things like that.
Yes.
And so now my first thought was Russ is like the lengths that they're going to scare people into getting married.
Yeah. So, Angel, why do you think? And they explain it here. Researchers say the advantage to this is the reason why. Why do you think they attribute to like if you've never been married, you have a higher risk of having cancer?
Is it diet?
No. Well,
it's your wife bitching at you to go to the doctor.
It says
that is because the only reason I'm getting a colonoscopy coming up is because my wife eventually was like, "Just get it done. I'll call for you."
You know that falls under support. You're right.
Yeah.
So that is part of it. It says health insurance access, social support from your partner. So that's what you're talking about. Reduce in risky behavior. So if you're married, you don't have as much risky
that's
behavior.
Like what Savannah was saying. You're not going out trolling, or what Ryan was saying. You're not going out trolling, rolling the dice on those STDs.
Yeah, well, for women, but it's crazy. It was 83% higher chance of having cancer if you're a woman.
Yeah, because the reason married women have a high protein diet, if you know what I mean.
Gross.
Either that, or they also have when a woman is married, they have a built-in assistant for the breast examination.
That was the next thing it talks about. Yeah, better screening habits because your husband talks you into going and getting screening. So but
that's how I found a lump on my wife's breast.
Now, all of that doesn't sound extremely scientific, though, does it? These are all theories of why it's higher. But they said they did a study, and people who aren't married do have higher risk of cancer than people who are married.
Does it mention anything in there about like your mental health? There are a lot of people texting in that feel like if you're single, that your mental health is you're not, let's say, quote unquote, generally happy. That couples are happier than single people.
And you think they can attribute that to cancer if you're not happy?
Well, because you're carrying that negative energy and that negative kind of thing to you. I don't agree with the texters, by the way, but that's what they're arguing. Is that married people are happier than single people. If you agree or disagree, hit us up.
Is that true?
Real Mobile 77031. I don't know.
Are married people happier than single people?
I mean, I look at Ryan in particular and Russ. Ryan, yeah, he's the happiest guy I've known.
I feel like me and Angel wanted on that.
I mean, I swear to God, I don't know how true this is. This is a study that I've seen, but you know how these studies are.
Yeah.
But this is from newsmedical.net.
Oh, yeah, that official website.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to show it to you so you don't think I'm lying. It's that semen exposure for women.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm glad you researched that, Ryan.
I'm reading this from a medical thing. There are studies that have shown that semen could act as an antidepressant in women. Studies have included sexual activity in college females and found not only were females who were having sex without condoms less depressed, but depressive symptoms and suicide attempts among females who used condoms were higher.
Savannah, thoughts on that?
I
don't know what nobody challenged you on
gross.
that. Yeah.
Like Ryan's on his own roll about semen as an antidepressant over there.
Well, he's working out this morning.
You see how happy gay dudes are?
We got to.
That's true. Gay guys are happy. That's a good point.
I see what's happening. We're gonna have a very weird version of this guy.
I'm tired. I've got no sleep, and I'm just trying to save the ladies with semen. I didn't write this study. Okay, don't mark
It doesn't really bother me when Ryan talks gross, but when he talks
It's not
about
gross, it's medical.
when he talks about having sex with his wife and stuff like that. For Christina's part, I feel gross.
You feel bad for her.
Yeah.
No, look. I love my wife, okay, and I do all the time. I'm grabbing at her chest and whatnot, and we found a lump. We found a lump, and we had to go figure out what the lump was for.
Because
and
you grabbed her chest as a goof, as a joke, as you were playing around.
Yeah, I believe this particular time we were just goofing off. It wasn't like a sexy.
Was
grab.
it a we or was it you goofing off? Were you doing a wow?
Well, okay, that's one of the benefits of having a wife. You can just molest her at any time. I don't want to use the word molest.
That was a horrible word.
Grosses me out.
What are you doing?
But there's something about sexy about my wife is cooking, right? I like to do while she's cooking. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the food smell. And I come up behind her and I just reach in. I'm like,
gross.
Hey, but Ryan, going back to what they were saying, though, I have to say for you're happier now that you're married than when you weren't married, right?
You look at Ryan. He's the epitome of happy.
I am happy that I'm in a 10-year relationship, but marriage itself physically and emotionally changed nothing for me.
Oh.
It's the same day as it was like 5 years ago. But now we got a title, and I got to wear a ring sometimes, so she gets mad.
Yeah, I figured she'd get mad. You try to say she doesn't get mad.
She doesn't get mad, and on an everyday level,
feelings.
it doesn't bother. No, it doesn't bother on an everyday level. But when we go out and we're dressing up, she wants me to wear the ring.
Do you?
Yeah, but I hate it still.
All right,
I hate
listen.
it so much.
Alex, you're a winner, buddy. We're going to put you on hold. Get back. You get to have the floor when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Already seeing some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Traffic is up to speed for those taking the Turnpike north or southbound. Things are currently looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000. And the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you, do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
It is Friday. For a lot of folks, it's payday. This is a good day to get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, which is coming up on May the 2nd. These are always epic. They're always a blast, and this one is going to be the best one yet. We are going to Titusville. We're going to Melbourne. We're going to Cocoa Beach, and it's going to be awesome. We want to thank MCA Transportation. The bus company is awesome. The buses are absolutely beautiful. Jersey Mike's is another sponsor. We're going to Playa Linda Brewing. We're going to Intracostal Brewing, and we're going to Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. That's Tiffany's bar, and she's going to have a band there called A Day Tripper, which is a really popular band that always draws a lot of people, so it's going to be a really, really great time. The Kentucky Derby is happening then as well. We're going to have a Kentucky Derby contest because we're all going to dress, with the hats and all that kind of stuff, so that we'll give prizes for whoever dresses up on the bus the right way, and it's going to be a great time. Tickets are available right now if you go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets to get on the brew bus. Just call Mo. We want to thank them. They're going to have a lot of swag and stuff for people. Of course, Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming. He always comes on the brew bus with us. We got, I think, Amber's coming. Angelique's going to be there with us. Daisy. So looking forward to it. Savannah, you want to go with us on the brew bus?
No, thank you.
Didn't think you would. Okay, anyway, it's a monster brew bus. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm. And welcome back. I'm Russ with Savannah and Angel and Ryan. And we got Alex on the line, who is a winner in trivia. He gets the floor, right, Ryan?
He gets the floor, absolutely, with Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com, or you can check out their showroom on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And Corey right now is offering a deal for all Monster fans. You go up there and you say, hey, I know them Monsters. You get $50 off right off the top. Plus, Corey's offering a 10% off all flooring installations starting at just $1 per square foot. It comes with a lifetime installation warranty, and he's got a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey always works with the same installers. Check them out, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Hey, Alex, buddy, how long you been listening to the show?
I've been listening probably about 15 years or so, on and off.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And then what do you do for a living, Alex?
I actually own my own business now, and I fix fire trucks for a living.
You fix fire trucks?
Yep.
Okay, what's the number one issue with a fire truck? What breaks in the fire truck more than anything else?
Everything breaks on a fire truck, to be honest with you. They're pretty rough on them.
Do you do a lot of engine work, or is it a lot of cosmetic work?
I do mostly engine work, and I do the pumps and the aerials. Cosmetic work, when they get in accidents, they go to body shops.
Gotcha. Okay.
How come I don't see used, in the way that I see sometimes a used UPS truck out on the street? You know what I mean? How come I don't see a fire truck, secondhand, just some rando driving?
So what happens with some of the trucks like that, secondhand trucks, bigger cities will sell them to smaller cities.
Right.
And
they last for a long time.
Yeah. And then you got guys
They actually have used truck fire truck dealerships too.
Yeah.
There's a place called Brinley Mountain. They're out in Texas and stuff, but they supply trucks that they get at auction, and then they'll refurb them.
Alex, do you know if do you know if a private citizen, if I wanted to buy one of those, can I have it?
Absolutely.
As a
Facebook Marketplace, you can buy one tomorrow.
What? Fire truck.
Fire truck is a daily driver.
Yeah, just drive it to work. Hey, so I can imagine, because you said you work on the pumps, and that's what makes a fire truck different, right? It's got a pump that can pump water. Are there certain fire trucks that have pumps that shoot the water further than others?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And what
classes of pumps? You have
what's the A class? What's the A class? The badass, the most badass fire truck in the world can shoot water how far?
I don't know how far it'd be, but most of your standard ones are flowing probably about 1,000 gallons a minute when they're really turning it out.
1,000 gallons a minute. Okay, yeah. And then what's the lowest grade? If we got to sell this one to a Popka or some small city.
No, they'll still have the same capabilities. Their trucks just won't be as fancy. They won't have as many lights and electronics and stuff. But the pumps, they're primarily all have the same capabilities because they have to meet standards.
Hey, so when you were a kid, were you enamored with fire trucks? I've got a grandson. He loves fire trucks.
Honest with you, no. I just kind of worked my way into this.
Oh, that's cool. That's very nice.
So this dude is absolutely correct. You can purchase on Facebook Marketplace a fire truck. How much do you think? There's actually a couple of them on here. 2005 fire truck.
Way less than you think.
Yeah.
Way less than you think.
Yeah. Russ, what do you think?
2005?
2005 fire truck?
Actual fire truck.
$150,000.
No, Angel.
2005.
A third of that.
Yeah, I was going to say 15 grand.
Yep, dead on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why would it be so cheap?
Probably high miles, probably high usage. It's those. I mean, again, those things.
You buy the truck for $15,000, but then you got to spend $70,000 to fix it.
See,
and that's where Alex comes in.
Alex,
That's right.
we got people texting in. Want me to ask you this question: do modern day fire trucks have the capability to basically jam traffic lights or make them turn green?
Yes.
Wow. How do they do that so I can do it?
You can't. It's got GPS. It follows you around. You can't just put it in a regular vehicle.
Oh, it's a GPS?
They're encoded. So they're encoded per city. So each city has a different code too.
Shut
like Osceola County signal jammer is not going to work in Orange County. You know what I mean? Each one's got their own little code.
How does it work with okay, I know you're not a fireman, but like apartment gates all have like a thing that like says like
there's a master code.
There's for fire, police.
Yeah,
but some of them have keys.
A lot of those gates just have an infrared thing, and then like the light bars will emit a signal, and they just open up.
Hey, Alex,
for police too most of the time.
So you're in the business of fixing fire trucks, and in the time, all this time you've been in the business, has there ever been a case where there was a fire, they ran down, got in a truck, and it wouldn't start?
Most of the time, I would say that the trucks that are in service are going to start.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, things happen.
So, but
I've never experienced that.
You've never experienced that, yeah.
Scenario, but I'm not saying that doesn't happen because things happen.
Imagine how pissed off you'd be. you're trying
There's always another truck or station to call too. You know, there's such a saturation of it. If it didn't start, or sometimes there's another truck sitting right next to it. So like you could literally just hop into the next one and go. So if it did happen, who would even know about it till later, kind of thing?
Are you on call? Like, do you have to be on call like 24/7 if things go wrong? I mean, like, 'cause you can't have a broken down fire truck at 3:00 in the morning. They figure it out.
But by the time they get it to him, though, it's probably put in service.
Yeah, they take it out of service by the time I get to it. You know what I mean?
Is it like the Mercedes dealership where you have like a rental that you give them for a while?
You know, I was kind of thinking about that because of how cheap they are on Marketplace. But it's a lot of money in insurance to house a fire truck and then lease it out. So I talked myself out of it.
Hey, Alex, so after you repair a fire truck, do you like jump in it and kind of take it for a spin around the block to make sure it's running?
A couple burnouts.
Yeah, make sure it's running right. Yeah, make sure it's good.
Yeah, I always take them for a spin after you're done. You got to test everything when you're done to make sure everything's working.
You ever taken a lady on a date in one?
Someone else takes it for a ride too. Like there's checks before they put it back into service. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you ever taken a lady on a date in one though? Pick her up in a fire truck, be a pretty boss move.
No.
Okay. Well,
I never had a driveway big enough to put a fire truck in.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But just take it for a spin around the neighborhood would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, so Alex,
really flash the lights, hit the siren.
What did you want? What did you want to plug and promote and tell us about?
So I want to plug and promote my business. It's Central Florida Fire Truck Services. You can find us at cffts.com. Anywhere in Central Florida, we provide mobile service to come out to you and diagnose and repair your fire truck.
Now that's one of the very few businesses that I don't think needs advertising, right? Like there can't be that many of you where you need to. Like I would think every fire house probably already has someone that fixes their trucks, don't they?
Most cities and counties all have fleet departments, but these fire trucks nowadays are getting pretty technical, and people's capabilities aren't there, and they get backed up. And you'd be surprised at how many people have broken fire trucks right now that need help.
I'll be damned.
They just don't know.
Dude, yeah,
I would be surprised. You're right.
Yeah, just go buy any of your city, like their fleet lot or whatever, and you'll see a fire truck or two just sitting there.
What was the website again?
More counties, you'll see a whole parking lot full of them.
Say the website again for me.
cffts.com.
All right.
It's under construction.
But the website?
I'm getting under construction. I was just curious too because I was like, why do you even need a website? It's so niche that I imagine that's they know where you're at.
So my kids made the website for me. And I just kind of gave them a task to do so I can pay them. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice. Well, they broke it. Take away their allowance because it ain't working right now.
Are you sure you typed it in right, Ryan?
CFFPS.com.
CFF.
Yeah, Central Florida Fire Truck Services.
Oh, FTS.
FTS, yeah.
FTS, okay. Wait,
he typed it in wrong, Alex. Give them their allowance back.
Oh, no.
All right, they get their allowance
There
back.
we go. Found it.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they did a good job. It's a good-looking website.
Okay.
How old are your kids?
You can feed them.
How old are your kids, Alex?
My son's 19. He works with me. I got 16-year-old that just got her driver's license last month.
Oh, wow.
And a 12-year-old.
They did a good job. We're looking at the website now. We're putting it on our YouTube channel so our listeners can see it.
Now, is this you in the photo here? You're sitting in an ambulance.
No, that's Ahmed. So
Okay.
That's one of my guys that helps. He does all the ambulances for the city of Orlando. He's a Class 1 guy, man. Ahmed's great.
Alex, you just mentioned something. I'm curious. So what kind of certifications as mechanics would you be looking for in a potential new hire?
So as a mechanic, everyone goes through standard certifications for like your manufacturers and stuff, and then they have ASE certifications, right? So once you have all your ASEs and you become a master ASE tech, there's a whole line of certifications for fire trucks, and they call them EVTs, so emergency vehicle technicians. So you get all those certifications to match your ASEs, and then you level up until you become a master EVT. So there's quite a few tests and classes you have to take. Like,
Are fire? When I talk to mechanics, regular mechanics, they talk about the difficulty to work on cars the newer they get,
like foreign cars. Because
the new technology. A lot of stuff is built in computers, and then you have to have the special keys and codes to do everything. Is it the same with fire trucks? Are newer fire trucks harder to work on than older ones?
Absolutely. It's by design.
They don't want you doing it, or they don't want them taking a fire truck to you. They want the fire truck to go back to the manufacturer, huh?
Everyone wants everything to come back to them. You know what I mean?
That sucks.
Yeah, so we were talking about the pumps that are in the fire trucks, but then also you have the big ladder thing.
The aerials.
The aerials.
The aerials, yes.
So
in the sky.
Is that something that obviously I would think changes with every fire truck? Like some fire trucks have aerials that go, I don't know, 30 feet, and others might have them go 100 feet. Like, is that something that is, changes a lot in different fire trucks?
Yeah, different brands have different ways they do it. You can buy 100-foot aerials or 75-foot aerials normally are your two go-to choices. And then you can buy them with a bucket or without a bucket. Some counties like to have the platform up there where everyone can stay, and some people just like hanging off the tip and using the joystick to shoot the water.
Yeah, I like it when they hang off the tip. Hey. Alex, coming off of a text, and they're curious. We got a text coming in. People are loving the conversation. Do you see a time, or does it already exist, a EV, emergency vehicle, fire truck, ambulance?
They do exist.
I figured they did.
They have. They made electric hybrid fire trucks. 2 companies make them, as far as I know. Rosenbauer sold one to Los Angeles County. I think is the only one that's in service right now. And I think E1, which is actually a Florida manufacturer, is producing one.
Very cool.
Oh, curious how their what their performance grades has been so far. Of those, the EV.
I'm not too familiar with the EV side of it. That's all real new stuff, to be honest with you.
Well, Alex, man, it's super interesting. This is like one of my favorite segments, by the way, is when we talk to people after they win a prize, get to know them and stuff. And it's super interesting that you work on fire trucks.
Alex is my favorite ever.
Yeah, we got your website up. Your kids did a great job on on there. Well, we're going to make sure you get your. Oh, he already has his prize.
Yes,
right?
He does.
Alex, thanks for listening. As long as you've been listening,
thanks, dude.
And we appreciate getting to know you, buddy.
Thank you so much, guys.
You got it, man.
Absolutely.
All right.
Russ, in the same way that we do the Monsters Hall of Fame for celebrities, we should do once a year for best caller of the year, because
I like that.
There's been a few over time that I remember. I'll always remember Alex. I'll always remember the golf cart lady, or the lady who's like banging the king of the golf carts of Titusville.
How about the lady who that her husband makes the masks?
Makes the masks.
That was an awesome phone call.
What about the lady we talked to a couple weeks ago that we knew for a fact that she got into some bar fights?
Sounds like she smoked all the cigarettes. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: we would be relying on our really bad memories. That's the problem.
I think
I got it. I got it all here.
Down.
I have it all here. Yeah.
Angel's the historian. Look at that notebook. He fills it up all the time. I think
I put a star by the ones that I.
And then we give that caller a prize. Like they get a big thing, and then like you can compete for it.
Because I would think every once in a while somebody makes best of by being a car. So
actually, the ones that we just ran off, they are in best of. So
that would be easy to keep up with. It was good enough to make best of, and then here are the ones that made best of this year. Okay, we can do that at the end of the year.
I think at the end of the year we can almost do like an awards party. We could do like best hot take. Like incentivize people to do better hot
like the Oscars
take.
for the monsters.
Do you remember the lady that
the Oscars?
I like that.
The Oscars.
Her significant other was in the military. military, and they both came here.
They came in, the first callers to ever come in.
Yeah, she came in here.
They were so good on the
phone.
On the floor.
Yeah, so her phone call, that's in best of as well. So I have about, in the last couple of years, I've probably gotten up to about 10 of those that are best of worthy.
Very good. That's nice. Well, it was good. It was very interesting. All right, we got to take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we return. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And we're going to be expecting a very Friday-like forecast here in Central Florida as temperatures warm their way into the upper 70s to near 80 degrees. In Orlando, playing for a high of around 79 degrees and will also be mostly dry. There's only about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two, and these are really going to hug areas near the coast. We'll be expecting more sunshine into the weekend with highs in the low 80s, a beautiful stretch on the way even into early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save during mulch week at Lowe's with 5 pounds of Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch for $10. Plus get select 1 pint annuals for $1. Valid through 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hush, little baby, yes you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Subject to approval and documentation. Mira, look, it's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You guys, if you want to come be a part of a live monster show, we're doing one, and we're doing it on April the 24th, Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be out at Marmadukes like we were last year from 6 to 11, live broadcast with the monsters. It will be a party because Marmadukes will be serving drinks early in the morning, and we've got those IV bags we're going to have set up. And,
recovery bags.
We're going to recovery bags, and we're going to have a great time in Leesburg on April the 24th from 6 to 11, live monster show. And then after that at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling, where Onix the One with Tuna Tim will defend their title against Niles Cruz, who seems to be the most popular local men's, when it comes to independent wrestlers in town. The guy's got a hell of a following. Niles Cruz, he's as big as Onix. And wants the title, so it'll be a.
But can he read poetry like Onix?
I don't know. Look how mean he looks. That's the dude that Onix.
He looks like you.
Okay.
Is that why you put him in there?
Is that why you picked him?
That does not look like me.
That does look like you.
Well,
I've seen that face on you multiple times.
That does not look like me. But anyway, that's
Russ's alter ego is Niles Cruz.
That is inaccurate.
I love cruising.
Niles Cruz will be taking on Onix the One for the championship, and then Amber Nova is taking on Valentina Rossi. Valentina Rossi was just signed to the WWE. This is a big match for Amber. She has to defend her title against Valentina Rossi. So that's
is she doing a split, that girl?
Yeah, she's doing it. Look how far she gets her leg up there.
Oh, Amber will take her out easy.
All right, we got Poppy D will be there that day along with JC Love. So that's all happening on April the 24th. Hey, okay. So I said earlier I was going to start with the Elvis thing and then kind of wrap it up later. So this is the wrap up later, and I want to ask you what you thought about this, Savannah. So, and this epic. This movie Epic is getting a lot of buzz on social media because people are going, man, Elvis was really kind of messed up because you can visibly see he had some drug issues at these shows in Vegas. But then when he performs, he's like perfect. It's really crazy. Here's my question. Now we know it was opioids that he was taking. Like that seems to be what they're saying, and that's the reason he basically died, because it slows down your gut. And that's the reason he started to bloat up at the end and everything. So if Elvis had gotten into rehab and somebody had really taken care of him and said, hey man, you got to stop taking all these.
Right.
Today, you know how today, if Paul McCartney goes out somewhere, it's still like, oh my God, that's Paul McCartney. We know, he's a big deal, but he's not. He's relevant, but not relevant. Like, do you think Elvis, if he were still alive, would be as big of a deal as Paul McCartney, a bigger deal, less of a deal? Where do you think Elvis would be if he had gotten rehab and lived till now?
But he wouldn't be alive now. He would have died from old age, at least.
I don't know. So was Elvis older than Paul McCartney?
I feel like yes.
Okay. Well, okay. Let's just say in his life then, in his lifespan, do you think he would have, if he made it to 90 years old or whatever Elvis would have been?
I feel like it would depend.
In 2026, he would have been 91 years old.
Okay. So
I feel like it would have depended on what his attitude was when he came out. Like, when he came out, was he going to get really preachy like a lot of people do? When he came out, was he still going to be cool? Like, I think a lot of it depends on that. And so I don't really know. Because
like Willie Nelson's still alive and still performing. So let's say he got a rehab and he was still out there doing his Elvis business. Would he still be a big deal, or would it be like because he was around so long, it would have diminished his fame? When you die young like that, it's like, oh, you're the king forever kind of a deal.
Yeah.
If he would have gotten the rehab and still be around today like Willie Nelson is, But Willie Nelson's.
But I feel like Willie Nelson is a different.
I love Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson is a different kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like it's not the same as Elvis.
Elvis was red hot, like
Yeah, but Willie Nelson has that. Like people like Willie Nelson, Snoop Dogg. What's his name that sang that song that Bo always sings? Waylon Jennings. Like those people were a different kind of cool.
Yeah.
Right? They were kind of renegades on the outskirts of, they were kind of
counterculture.
Exactly.
And the culture went to them.
Elvis wasn't counterculture.
So what do you think, Angel? You think if Elvis would have gotten rehab and he was still around today like Willie is or some other guys in their 90s, would he still be revered as, damn, that's the king? Or do you think
we got to make America great again, baby?
Yeah, that would be probably the terrifying part right there. You know what, dude? It's one of those things in the sense of because he's frozen in time of when he passed away, and I think that's what you're frustrated with.
That's what I think.
Where everybody remembers him that way, and they don't remember the other things. It's the same thing we do with Kurt Cobain or Chris Cornell or any of these guys, right? When they pass away, that's how we remember them, right? It would be interesting to see what would have happened to Elvis in the sense of had he continued to make music, how his music could have potentially evolved, or would he have continued to become like what's that guy in Vegas, Wayne Newton?
Yeah.
He could have become a Wayne Newton.
A Wayne Newton, yes.
Yeah, and been.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want him to be a Wayne Newton.
Well, no, but I'm saying, but that's all he knew, though. That's all. I mean,
and he's a pop star.
He never toured outside of the United States.
Yeah,
he
wanted to, but he
never did that. So to him, and because of the people that he had around him,
He's like a Britney Spears.
Yeah, I think he
could have gone Britney Spears.
Yeah, I think he had a stifled kind of experience. And
you want to see me spinning circles on Instagram?
Yeah, he would have. I think there's a potential that all he would have ever done is become a Vegas act.
They during this Vegas time, they do show this, and I think everybody's probably seen this. But this a reporter asked him what he thinks about the Vietnam War or something like that, and he said, "Ma'am, I'm just an entertainer. I'd prefer to keep my opinions to myself." And then she turns it around and goes, "Oh, that means you think entertainers shouldn't give their opinion?" Oh, no, ma'am, I didn't say that either. He handled that so perfectly. And I'm sitting there going, God, I loved Elvis. And then they show him like all messed up on the drugs. And I'm like, oh man, that's so sad.
Famous, and you could look it up. There's a famous time where he's on tour or he's doing a show somewhere here in Florida, and he goes off the rails.
Oh,
and
really?
He's on stage cussing and I mean going all in on all these topics.
You know where it was? It was the Eddie Graham Sports Center.
Yeah,
that's where it was. Yeah.
And he's completely unhinged in that clip. And
he in this thing, an epic. And once again, they say we've never put this out. Why? Why? They show him sing it, and he's using his fingers to open his eyes because he can't keep his eyes open.
Been there. I just used Vicks. So it's interesting. Like there's so many drug scenarios. Like there's the Elvis scenario, Judy Garland scenario, maybe the Britney scenario because I don't want to get sued. But then also, let's take the flip side of that. Lane Staley's story is a ridiculous story.
Alice in Chains lead singer, Russ.
Yeah, Alice in Chains.
Alice in Chains, okay.
Lead singer.
An amazing singer, super good looking, had the world at his feet, got hooked on heroin. Now, in this case, everybody already knows drugs are bad. Everybody already knows all this is bad. But unlike Kurt Cobain, who died relatively young, Lane Staley just decided to go into his apartment and lock himself inside with a drug dealer that came by every day and just did drugs until he died. All of his teeth fell out.
Ugh.
He didn't have any food. If you see pictures of Lane Staley at the end of his drug career, it was the most horrific thing you've ever seen, right?
Yeah.
And like also that could have happened to Elvis too, because he had all the money, right? He could have stopped performing and then just kind of ridden it out that way. So there's it's amazing to me that people still, I guess, do drugs in a time when we know that everything is tainted with fentanyl. Like the drugs today are not like the drugs back then.
Yeah, it's different,
they're completely different, and they're so super intricately designed to addict you, just
Savannah,
like all your apps.
Have you watched the? You might not have, but you remember Lamar Odom?
Yes.
You remember he was married to Chloe?
Yes, I have watched it.
Did you watch that?
Yep.
That's that I forget the series title, but he's got a new documentary on Netflix, and it talks about the first time he did cocaine was in Miami with another couple, and then he talks about after his divorce, he goes to one of the bunny ranches in Nevada and basically locks himself in with a couple escorts, and he was in basically out of that.
All the cocaine.
He did all of it, and then he mixed it with a really weird like sex pill kind of thing, and he ends up in a coma for. Like he was dead.
I remember that story.
But
I was going to watch that, and then I saw the Elvis thing, and I knew Savannah was coming in.
Yeah.
So
but then
I
even
Elvis.
like Lamar Odom, yes, that's an incredible story. The fact that he's still alive is amazing to me.
Yeah.
But then there's also like let's think about DMX. Like DMX had the world at his feet too and was doing all of these great things, loved his community, completely supported them, but he just couldn't shake it. Like it's a hard thing to shake and he couldn't shake it. And that's how he died.
Should we remember people, when they're at their height, when they're not on the drugs or I guess that's the
I think it depends on whether or not they turn into a dick.
Again, legacy is complex. It's incredibly complex. And for example, I saw a message that Ryan responded to. So there's a hip hop guy, one of the, again, icons of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa. He passed away last night, right?
Was it drug related?
No, his was he was a sexual predator.
Oh,
and so it becomes very like I saw what Chuck D's response is from Public Enemy. I thought his was probably the most in the sense of even-handed. Like with that particular guy, there's no denying his influence on the culture.
Yeah,
right.
For sure, yeah.
But there's also no denying exactly what the proclivities and the things that he did in the later parts of his life, right?
Right.
And so, like
that
now,
guy might be like Epstein level pedophile.
Yeah.
Really? That bad?
Yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. But it's one of those things that is super difficult.
Yeah.
Like I don't play his music. When all the allegations came out with Africa Bambaataa, you can ask anybody. I don't play any of his music. And the biggest song, one of the biggest influential songs of hip hop was Planet Rock. And
you're right. You nailed it. That's why I'm having an issue with this because it's the legacy thing.
Yeah.
And I'm watching that. I was watching that. The documentary I was telling you about the 90s, and in the 90s they started to show a little bit of stuff from Bill Cosby, and I'm watching, I'm like, God damn, that is so funny. But like, I can't like Bill Cosby anymore. His legacy has been totally ruined. But if you go back and you erase all that bad stuff,
right?
Like the good was so good.
Yeah.
And same with Elvis, the good was so good, but then the drugs it kind of ruined the legacy, and I hate to see that for him.
That's right.
And then back then, okay, so people used to get married really young a long time ago. Like that's just a fact of nature. Like so you can call, like, a lot of people are on the, Elvis was, pedophile. His wife was really young. Like people get on that trip sometimes too. But also 16-year-olds used to marry 15-year-olds a long time ago.
Right.
So it was a really weird time. And also the world didn't have access to all that information. So is it the information that's tainting the legacy, or is it the person themselves that's tainting the legacy?
That's a good point.
A long time ago, everyone was doing it. Like Anthony Kiedis is still somewhat relevant from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I don't know how he gets a pass on
totally
this.
tells a story, and I don't know how he hasn't been brought up on criminal charges for sleeping with a 15 or 14-year-old?
14-year-old girl.
14-year-old took her out of state.
Went to her parents' house, got the parents to basically sign her over to him.
But he's creepy to this day. Now, do I love Red Hot Chili Peppers? Absolutely. Have I met Anthony Kiedis? Absolutely, and he was amazing. But now when I see him, and I think his wife now, he's like in his 60s or 70s. I think his wife...
She's super young too. Yeah.
I think his wife now is only like 21 or something like that. So on what level is that creepy, and when do we decide to stop listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers?
And another one that is going to be relevant in the next couple of weeks is I know Netflix has this new Hulk Hogan documentary that's coming out. And listen, I personally knew him. I didn't know him as well as other people, but like I got nothing but nice things to say about him. He was always the kindest guy to me, but his legacy was ruined, and he's the very last interview that he has ever done is going to be on Netflix in the next couple of weeks. And I'm curious what that's going to do to his legacy, if it'll make it worse or better. I don't know.
I feel like Netflix is just negative on everybody. Like, I can't remember something that I watched, a documentary on somebody on Netflix, where it was super positive.
So the series is called Untold, the life and death of Lamar Odom. So, but it's the Untold series.
I'll watch it.
There's an interesting dynamic that they do with some of these documentaries, Savannah. If you notice who they're doing it about,
yeah,
you could get a really sanitized version of it, because that's what the deal is kind of a part of, where it's like the participant is kind of controlling the narrative and trying to clean up some stuff. There's some of those on there. And with the Lamar Odom, again, I was really taken aback or impressed with the fact, Khloe, watch what your opinion is of Khloe Kardashian after this, Russ.
Okay.
Right? Because after watching this,
I have a low opinion of her now.
They don't change it.
Yeah, after watching this, out of all of them, that's the one young lady that I got to be like, damn, she's a G.
Okay, I got time. We got to take a break. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's 56. So we'll
Don't
come
you
back.
ball your hand at me.
We come back. We'll do.
He pointed and everything.
I do it to all you guys. Shut up. Don't get her fired up. We're not fighting today.
He gets nervous.
No, we're not fighting today.
How's that a fight?
Take a break. Come back. Little Monster Sports.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 for those traveling eastbound in the Orlando area this morning past the major attractions exits. Also looking at reports of accident activity northbound on the turnpike blocking the right lane near the I-4 exit. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Mills Air is a great company that's been sponsoring this show for a long time. If you have a problem with your air conditioning system, we'd prefer you use Mills Air. Now, that's just a preference, but when it comes to a company that you can trust, Mills Air is the one. They do a great job. They've been around since 1992. They are experts when it comes to putting in a Carrier system. They're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so with that, they've got rebates they can offer to you, so you'll save more money if you use Mills Air and you get a new system from them. Mills Air also very big on making sure you do preventive maintenance. They want to prevent a problem from happening. They want me to remind you to make sure you change your filter. One of the things they have to do all the time is come out and clean your coils and charge you for that, when really, if you just change your filter once a month, you would never have to do that. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They can help you with that. And if you're having problems with allergies, like Ryan is now, and my wife is having a problem with allergies, if you put a UV light in your AC system, it'll help you tremendously. It kills all the mold and mildew and the bacteria, and Mills Air can install one of those for you, and they do a great job. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The Monsters in the Morning Spring Brew Bus is heading to Brevard County. Tickets are on sale now for Saturday, May 2nd, with stops in Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. Special thanks to JustCallMo.com, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Playa Linda Brewing, Intracostal Brewing, and Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. Get tickets and more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the dream home makeover with Eustace Roofing.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Think you're not the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. Getting the ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, 3rd row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
All right, breaking news real quick here before we do Monster Sports. We have sold out of one brew bus. So I'm going to look into opening up another brew bus. One brew bus is sold out. If you want to, if you try to get tickets, and like they're saying it's sold out, I'm fixing that in the next couple minutes. Where I'm going to try to get us another brew bus. So don't give up. Keep giving it a try. If you tried to get your tickets, it's go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. There are more people that are wanting to go, and we have sold out one entire bus. So I'm going to try to make sure we can get you guys in there. So I told you, don't wait. I got someone who's mad because they can't get on the bus. We're going to try to get another bus. Go on there, try to get your tickets if you can, and we're going to see if we can get another bus. Make sure you can go. These brew buses are so much fun. It's going to be on May the 2nd. One bus is sold out. We're going to try to get another bus. I'll let you know in the next couple segments whether we can get it or not, and get your tickets. It's going to be a blast. We're going to 3 locations: Intracostal Brewing, we're going to Play Linda Brewing, we're going to Salty Sisters that Tiffany owns, and it's going to be a great time. What's up? I'm Russ with Savannah, Ryan, and now Angel is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Let's start with events happening here in Orlando. Orlando Storm are on the road this weekend. They're in Louisville. And I think we're supposed to talk about Coach today. I'm not sure. Orlando Storm at Louisville Kings, and it's going to be on TV tonight. Oh, it's actually tonight. I'm sorry. At 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on FS1. So they're playing at Lynn Family Stadium in Louisville. and 8 o'clock tonight on Fox Sports 1. Orlando Pride, their next match is Friday, April the 24th. So they're playing Friday, the April 24th. Orlando City, we're by, what is it? Our next match is going to be Wednesday, April the 15th. Wednesday, April the 15th, and it's going to be the first round of the U.S. Open Cup. We're playing FC Naples on Wednesday the 15th, and the next league game is going to be versus the Houston Dynamo. To that point, though, Holmesy.
What's up?
Shout out to our man.
Oh, where'd you get that?
You got one, too. Shout out to Leesburg Chicken Man. Our guy dropped these off. That you can go out and get yourself a commemorative Jameson bottle with the Orlando City logo.
Oh, you guys got them!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So a huge shout out to Leesburg Chicken Man for making that happen. So thank you very much, sir.
Damn it. I keep getting these bottles of liquor I can't open.
Why can't you open them?
Because his arms are too sore from working out?
No, because I'm not opening that. That's a collector's item. That's cool as hell. That's like I got a bottle of Monster whiskey. I got both bottles of Monster whiskey that sit in my house. And I've been out of alcohol every now and then. And I'm like, I should just open them.
You should just open it.
No, I made those. I'm saving those forever.
It's 104 proof,
I'm going to give those to my grandchildren.
Oh, you ain't going to have any grandchildren.
I'll just drink them.
Orlando Magic on the road tonight. We're going up against the Chicago Bulls. Again,
we should beat the Bulls.
Yes.
Yes,
right? They are tanking. Are we doing now where we're sitting out our starters?
No, we should not be. No, okay. We should not be because we're trying to get into that 6th seed. The Bulls are 31-49 though. They're no slouches, and it's one of those things. Again, our tendency sometimes we play down to our talent. I agree with you guys. This should be a game that we win. Orlando Magic are currently 44-36. We're still sitting at... So Raptors are still a game ahead of us, Russ. So Raptors and Hawks are both 45-33, 45-33. We're 44-36. So we need the Raptors and Hawks to both lose games in the next 2 days. And that could be beneficial to us, and that could potentially move us out of the play-in game. Got some MLB action, Russ. Been a huge... this has been fun this season, sharing all these different... little clips that are happening in Major League Baseball. We talked about the fight earlier in the week. Both those guys got 7-game suspensions. For the pitcher, it only affects one start. The position player, obviously, he's going to miss 7 games. And then yesterday,
there's different rules for the pitcher than there is for the other
it's player? Not different rules. It's just start. It's like in a matter of you get suspended for 7 games, even though you're not playing or you're not starting. Like they don't do the suspension based on starts.
Oh.
They just do it on games. So if you're a pitcher, and you're just in your rotation.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? And then yesterday, Russ, we shared the clip of the gentleman in the stands at the Mets game, and he fumbled the foul ball.
And his wife was beating him on the head.
His girlfriend, wife started taking some shots at him. And so then, I appreciate all the Real Radio fans and Monster fans who remind me, because this is another funny clip that I want to share with you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, we'll play the audio for you, Russ. And this is how this goes. 3, 2, 1.
Fly ball down the right side.
You gotta watch right now. Watch right now, Russ.
Twist off foul.
Oh, no.
My man lost his shorts.
Oh, damn.
My man lost his shorts.
Damn, man.
His butt hung out.
The guys are trying to keep it together.
Oh, that's hilarious. That poor guy. He's on national television. He's going for the ball. You watch this, Savannah. Hold on. Let's see if Savannah watches. He goes for the ball.
I think this is just the next play. Yeah, hold on. I got to rewind mine. Hold on.
Oh, boy. Then watch it. The big dude right there.
Oh, damn.
Did he get the ball?
I hope so.
That's all that matters.
It was right in his butt crack. Yeah.
If he got the ball, that's all that matters.
And that was earlier this week with Tampa Bay Rays.
Man, you got to draw that drawstring, man. You got to tie it tighter, bro.
That drawstring.
I know how that works.
Doing all the heavy lifting.
That's a classic big guy mistake right there.
Didn't you do that on your front porch?
I did.
And he showed the butt to the camera?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then he emailed it to me.
Yeah.
He's been waiting to email you a picture of his ass for all this time, Ryan.
That was a good opportunity.
Yep.
And then Russ will wrap up Monster Sports with just a little bit of the Masters. Rory McIlroy had a little bit, he was tied for the lead after yesterday's opening round of the 90th Augusta
Masters?
National, Masters. So we'll keep an eye on that for you guys.
Did you see where one of the players hit the ball and it landed in a lady's bag? She had like her bag sitting beside the greens or whatever. So what they did was they had an official come out and go into the bag and kind of figure out where the ball would have dropped on the grass if the bag wouldn't have been there. And it was so funny to watch how precise they were about it, to make sure that it was all done fair.
Yeah, there's they don't like no shenanigans with the Masters, which is funny because like my favorite one, the golf tour or golf is the one they do in Phoenix with the garbage company, the Waste Management Pro.
Yeah,
that's the most fun to watch, and just because the fans are crazy and everything. But at the Masters, they don't put up with those shenanigans.
Angel, I thought for sure you were going to bring up the whole thing with the NFL because you've mentioned this several times, and now there is a lawsuit. Did you see the lawsuit about the NFL and having it cost people too much money to watch because it's on so many different platforms? That's like a big lawsuit that's happening right now, and you've mentioned this several times that you thought it was unfair. And there's a new report. The NFL's under investigation over making it hard for fans to watch the games, and making it so difficult on so many different platforms.
Even though, like, I agree, right? The other part of it, though, what sucks is that I can't help but take a notice that it's politically motivated. It seems like. Because this is the current president's Department of Justice doing this investigation, and he's not been a fan of the NFL because, like, for example, the halftime and all that kind of stuff.
It goes back even weirder than that. So, like, Donald Trump used to own a UFL team.
Yeah.
He owned the New Jersey whatever's where Doug Flutie was on it.
Right.
And Doug Flutie at that time when Donald Trump was paying him was the highest paid professional football player of all time.
Oh, really?
And it's crazy, but he did this thing where he was so Donald Trump originally paid him, but he tried to get these other owners to come in and pay for it too, like on the back end, and they wouldn't do it. And he has like this beef with like other rich people, and some of them got into the NFL, and it has a lot to do with why we're looking into this right now.
Well, okay, I didn't know the political part, but I will say that the NFL has come back and said, listen, 83% of our games you can see for free anywhere you want. There's just a portion that you have to pay for, and that's their argument. Like, it's not unfair, and they have a right to be able to charge to see it on whatever platform they want to.
As much as I hate it, I agree with them.
Yeah, I think I do agree with him as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. That like.
I agree with the NFL.
I get it, and unfortunately, I can kind of see the NFL side on this. It's their thing.
Yeah.
It sucks. Does it ruin it for the fan experience? On 100%. But I don't think this is what they're trying to investigate him for. They can't shut down Ticketmaster. They're going to go after the NFL.
Right.
It's not. Again, it makes a really cool headline. I agree with you, Russ.
Yeah.
And it sounds like they're doing something, but ultimately, the NFL doesn't lose these too often.
Yeah. Anybody with money is not going to lose anything. Like, really. Like, that's just the world we live in right now.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that need to be prosecuted for so many things worldwide, whether it's sports, whether it's edging out somebody else on the stock exchange. Like, it's just a whole bunch of mess. And I can't be involved in any of it. It freaks me out.
I got my own mess.
But I'm glad, I'm anti-Google now, right?
I didn't know that.
So I don't search Google anymore for things. I try to use my brain. So do yourself a favor over the weekend.
Use my brain?
Is a fun experiment, right?
We did that last night.
Like how you immediately think, let me find that out. I'll Google it. Oh, let me find that out. Stop yourself if you can remember. And try to, I'm writing this song right now. Try to use your brain to remember things instead of using Google. It will be a task.
Yeah.
But also,
it's funny. I'm joking around with you, but you know what? I normally don't Google stuff. I wait to talk about it on the air and let everybody tell me about it here if I'm thinking about stuff like that. Because
I don't need Google. I got Puerto Rican and nerd.
I would rather us figure out here because it gives us more topics to talk about, right? So I don't do a lot of Google. Yeah.
But I had to write something 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I had to write it from my brain. I couldn't chat GTP it. And in that moment, I was was like, wow, my brain just doesn't work the way it used to.
Yeah, they call it brain rot. Yeah.
Yeah, it just slowed down. Like it was. And then once I like kicked it back in, it was like an old machine waking back up.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh, here's how we do this. And so, like, that's why, like, writing this song we're going to do today, all of those kinds of things that we're doing right now are very exciting to me because I'm using my real brain.
Yeah, guaranteed human.
I want to talk about something when we come back, but have you looked at her eyes today, Ryan?
Looked at her eyes.
Did you guys notice? Have you guys noticed?
Look at her eyes.
I never looked Savannah in the eye.
I don't either. I just when she was telling me that story, I just saw something in her eyes. We'll talk about that when we come back.
I'm going to charge you.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Heavy traffic reported between the Greenway and 535 and between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Westbound traffic heavy on the interstate between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary West area. If you see traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
Subject to credit approval and documents. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can go down to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. And if you don't believe me, not my fault. If you haven't tried, it's not my fault. All you have to do is stop in and get your car for $0 down. Now, some of you are saying, no, I can't get a car. I can't get approved. Nobody's going to get it done for me. I'm telling you, go visit my guy Jerome there at Daytona Mitsubishi, and he'll get it done. Telling you with bad credit, it doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo on your file, doesn't matter. Telling you don't need money at all. Don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi, and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. That's what they do over there. We get people approved with bad credit, and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Rory McIlroy is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out over $1,100 if he takes it. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMANlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Heck yeah, it's Barbecue Friday at Wassie's, and you want to get down there today, right? The menu for today, it's going to be fantastic. This is one of my favorite versions of ribs. It's the beef ribs. That's limited availability. Everything's been smoked over Texas post oak by Frank and his team. All the sides are made fresh right there at the store as well. So we got beef ribs, and then we got the brisket burger available to you, toasted handmade bun, house-made pickled tomato, onion jam, American cheese. That's on the burger. You can add tallow fries for just $4 more. But again, that's I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the things that Frank does exceptionally well are his ribs. So you definitely want to get out there at Wassie's to pick these up. We got the single meat plates, 2 meat plates. We got all those options. There's also sandwiches that you can get, and we have sides: Southern style potato salad, Southern slaw. On the hot side of it, you got the jalapeno cream corn and the brisket white bean and collard greens. So you can kind of mix it up. So either get you a plate of ribs and pick you up a couple sides, or get you a sandwich and a couple sides. It's all there. It's always done at Wassie's on Friday. And again, the way that the menu works, as they run out of stuff, they change it as you're walking up to the door. But if you want to get yourself some, I guarantee you, perfectly smoked beef ribs done by Frank Wassie at Wassie's, you definitely want to get down there today. That's Wassie's Barbecue, Wassie's Meat Market. Hit them up on the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Follow them on Instagram as well.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Okay, so we now have confirmation that we sold out one Monster Brew Bus. We just got another one. So do not fret, do not worry. If you tried to get your tickets and it said it was sold out, you can get them now. So go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. This second bus will sell out as well because we're not going till May the 2nd. You want to grab your tickets as soon as you can for the Monster Brew Bus. 2 full buses going to Brevard County, to Titusville, to Melbourne, to Cocoa Beach. It's going to be a great time, and we want to thank Just Call Mo for being a great sponsor. We want to thank MCA Transportation. They're the ones that are providing now 2 buses for us to go. Jersey Mike's. Hey, Jersey Mike's, we need more sandwiches, and it's going to be a great time. We're going to roll up to these breweries with a bunch of crazy Monster fans. It's going to be awesome. I know Tiffany's happy that we're bringing 2 buses now. Day Tripper is a band that will be performing there, and it'll be the Kentucky Derby party as well. So this is going to be a big party day on the Monster Brew Bus. So get your tickets. If you tried to get them this morning and it said sold out, we just got the confirmation that we have a second bus. So join us for that. So Angel, earlier we were in here, we were talking, and Savannah's like, I can't believe y'all didn't mention that I got my contacts. I'm like,
no, nobody knew what it was. I said, I can't believe you didn't mention anything different about me, because when I went in to talk to Angel, he immediately noticed. You guys didn't notice.
How can you notice that she has contacts?
Because Angel saw it and he pays attention.
Yeah, I look at her in the eyes.
I can't even see him now. Like, I can't
Weird.
I can't see contacts.
I have 1 contact, not 2. I don't have contacts.
You're telling me you looked into her eyes and you saw that she had 1 contact in?
Yeah.
How can you even tell?
Because you can see it.
I can't see it. I can't even see it now.
So long story short, because I don't want to talk about my eyes too much, but the sty and all the stuff that's happened with my eye, which has been super crazy. Finally, I got to the part where now that I have a contact, so the brain is so amazing. Since we were just talking about brains in the last segment. So the eye doctor said, well, why don't you just put 1 contact? And I was like, why would I put 1 contact? That doesn't make sense. And she was like, well, what happens is your long vision range, like your long vision sight will
overcompensate?
Yeah. Well, your brain will switch back and forth. So if you're looking at something close up, it'll use the contact eye. If you're looking at something far away, you'll use it'll use the other eye, the dominant eye. And now I can see perfect.
I'll be daggone.
You should get some.
You know what? I tried putting contacts in. I have such a big fat finger.
Fat fingers.
I didn't need you to say it. Thanks a lot.
I mean, you just said it.
It's cute.
Wait a minute. You've been saying it all week. You've been saying the wrong.
She says it sounds mean.
No, she was
okay, my finger.
playful.
My big fat finger.
Fat finger.
Say it again. Fat finger. Yeah. I put it in, and it's hard. I don't know.
Phrasing.
I couldn't do it for some reason.
I can do it easy. Now, the first night I went home with the contact in my eye, I couldn't get it out. So I had to get naked and get in the whole bathtub with my reflection magnifying mirror. Are you listening? And sit in the bathtub and try to dig it out. Then I couldn't dig it out.
You're supposed to pinch it, right?
Some people pinch, some people pull. I'm a puller, is what I found out. Like, I touch mine and then I pull it down and then it pops right out. And you don't even have to keep them. They're dailies.
Oh, you got dailies.
They're magical.
I thought there were, they do make them, though you got to keep them, right? Because some people get freaked out.
Yeah, those are fancy ones.
Yeah, there's ones that you change on a daily basis. There's one that will last like a week or 2.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the dailies, though. I had the dailies, and the thing about the dailies is they're a lot thinner than the standard contact lenses, so they'll break easier in your eye, and you cannot sleep in them. They will.
Do you sleep in yours?
I have not.
Oh, yeah.
Yet.
Like if you fall
it's
asleep,
bound to happen. Might happen tonight.
If you're gonna take a nap or something, take it out because it'll mess up your eye. Yeah,
Even if she takes a nap.
How come you didn't tell me I could get this thing in my eye to see better?
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Since you know everything about eyes.
I'm so sorry I didn't tell you about the invention of contact lenses. My bad.
No,
I kind of thought people knew about that.
I knew about contacts. I didn't know about separating contacts. Like only having one.
I never heard that either.
I don't know. My mom does that because she has, what is it? She has to wear bifocals. So she'll like have 2 But that's the only time I've ever heard of that.
I went to Filatowski and I wanted to do it, but I wasn't a candidate for that. So, and you did that. You did the LASIK.
I went to a different doctor. I went to Dr. Filatowski.
Okay, either way.
And so I don't know who this other guy is.
Yeah.
I did, and I can see every day, and it's fantastic. And I forget that I used to wear glasses, but yeah, I was lucky enough to be a candidate for it.
I do hate the fact that I wear glasses. If you ever notice, if we take pictures, I always take them off.
Well, you don't have to wear them if you get one contact.
I don't know if I need one. Well, you have one eye.
Oh, but I will tell you what happened
yesterday. One eye is
yesterday.
worse than the other.
So I can see really good far away, and I can see good close up. My eyes are differentiating. But when it gets to that middle ground, like yesterday, I thought I saw a snapping turtle, right? But it wasn't far away, but it wasn't close up. It was in the middle ground. So my brain, I could feel it going, I don't know which eye to use. And I was like, is that a snapping turtle? Because I couldn't tell my eyes couldn't make a decision about which eye to look at it.
Right. Yeah.
So the whole thing was blurry.
So with what
I almost stepped on him, and he was alive, and he did try to tag me in the leg.
So with what you do, I mean, being able to see,
is really important.
Probably important, and there with all the gators. Hey, a lot of people are mentioning. I know this made local news and everything about you had an alligator.
It made national news.
The biggest alligator in Gatorland passed away, right?
Yeah, the biggest alligator Gatorland had in the history of Gatorland, even bigger than Chester, which a lot of people in the audience know.
Yeah.
Chester was the dog eater from over in Tampa, but we had an alligator named Buddy, and Buddy was an amazing alligator, right? An amazing alligator, and he was 13. He was almost 14 feet long, 13, and I don't know how measurements go, but he was almost 14 feet long. We measured him, and his head was over 2 feet across his head.
Damn. How does that all go down?
That's how big.
So do you show up to work one day and is there somebody that just goes and checks on all the gators and then look?
Or was there something going on with them leading up to that?
Something was going on coming up. So we had those cold snaps this year, right? And it froze. It doesn't freeze in Florida. It froze twice this year. So for the little alligators, it's not that big of a deal. They just go into the water, pop back up in the sun, easy cheesy. For the big alligators, it takes a lot longer to heat their whole body up. It takes a lot longer coming from those freezes to get them back to normal, right? So we had 2 big ones this year, which was unfortunate. We did have him on antibiotics because we could tell something was wrong with them. He wasn't acting the same. He was kind of hiding a little bit, and usually when they start to hide like that all the time at Gatorland, not Wild Ones, but then we know something's wrong. So we had him on antibiotics. We had our vet checking on him every time he came out. Once a week, we had our vet checking on him. We tried a bunch of different things to try to get him lively again.
Right.
But what happens to alligators sometimes, if they don't eat for a while, they get hypoglycemic. So then we have to try to give them honey or something that's really sugary because that'll kick their appetite back in.
Yeah, that happened to my mom. I didn't know gators would just pass out in a Target.
What?
So all the gators that are at Gatorland, you know all their specific behaviors. You know how Buddy acts different to how another one acts. Huh, that's crazy.
Absolutely.
Huh.
Absolutely. And Buddy,
he kind of pulled himself away from the group. And so
oh my God, look how big he was.
That's a tell right there.
He was huge. He was a huge alligator. Where he is in that picture of him and Brandon right there, because him and Brandon had worked together before I even got there. So he only hung out in this one area. He defended that area, especially during a time right now because it's breeding season. But we had noticed him stopping defending. And probably about 6 years ago, we did this thing with him because I could tell he was getting depressed, right? Because the new alligators are moving into his territory. He's too old to fight them all off now, right? So we did this thing where we took a big turkey and we'd let him bite the turkey. And then we fought him to hold on to the turkey. And then we would let him win, right? And then in a couple weeks, we would do it again, right? And I don't think alligators have self-esteem, but winning a fight is a big deal. So we would give him another piece of meat and let him fight us for it, right? And every time he would win. So, it kind of bumps up his I'm still a boss, right? And then he kind of was acting normal again. That was 5 or 6 years ago. But
any idea how old he was? Estimate?
Everyone is saying like maybe, so Gatorland's 77 years old, so maybe around his 70s, but I don't know what size he was when he got there. He could be 80, 90.
So Buddy's been there since almost the beginning of Gatorland.
Yeah, since the beginning.
Wow. Hey, so were there people there that got super sad?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like a dog. I mean, we get sad if a dog passes away, but I mean, and you know what is amazes me, I've learned through you, is that alligators are a lot smarter than we've always been told.
Yes.
We've always been told they got the brain the size of a pea and they're just dum-dums. But what you taught me, and I wanted to tell you about this. This happened the other day. You taught me that gators have a way of they can be around the shoreline and kind of be able to know, like for our dogs, to know if a dog comes out to the certain area at the same time.
Yep.
And so we've got this fence that we put up on our property, and there's one corner where our dogs always run down to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh wow, you watch one day a gator's going to figure out that's where they're at. And I'll be damned if the other day I went down and the gator was waiting right there where the dogs always
Because you
come.
have to think, all alligators have
Yeah.
is time, right? And they're apex predators.
It was only this big. It was a smaller gator, but
Doesn't matter.
It had figured out that's where the dogs.
And all
run
it
at.
has to do is wait and be like, well, I'm going to get a little bigger. Like, I'm probably not big enough to take that dog down now, but here in a couple years, if it keeps going to the same spot, because that's what they do, patterns, right?
Yeah.
All of our alligators and crocodiles, they like patterns. Anytime you disrupt their pattern, they get super upset about all of that. But Buddy was a big loss to Gatorland. He was definitely an icon animal at our park. And we, lots of people have asked questions, and I haven't really answered the questions on social media just because there's just so many of the same questions. But like when an alligator passes away at Gatorland, we bury them in a nice spot in the back of Gatorland. Because people say weird stuff like, no, we don't eat them. No, we don't turn them into boots. No, we don't do any of those kinds of things. Like when Blackwater passed away, he's buried in the back of Gatorland. I do have his skull. That we got, cleaned and
but that's different.
Protected
in context that you really had a strong connection with him.
Yes.
Yeah, because I remember that it was, you were super sad about that.
Yeah, that was a long 3 weeks of crying about that.
So where most people, they see a scary monster. When you see that, you don't see a scary monster.
I see, that's Buddy. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at that big old head. Like the part where his head was 2 feet.
That's crazy.
2 feet.
Across.
I don't know across.
Yeah.
And even longer than that.
Yeah.
That was a giant alligator, and probably one of the oldest alligators in Florida, I would imagine.
What's the biggest gator you guys got in there now?
So the biggest one now, who's also an old one, right, is Kyle. So we have one named One-Eyed Kyle.
You mentioned Kyle. I think you mentioned Kyle to us.
See, I always thought Kyle was bigger than Buddy anyways.
Oh, okay.
And so that was kind of the war. So that's Kyle. Kyle's bigger than that
snout
bow.
on that dude.
Oh, my God, yeah.
That's just Kyle's head.
Yeah.
That's nothing else but his head.
But notice the difference, like how long his head is, but it's not wide,
Right.
the way that Buddy's was.
So what would you say? What size gator would you call Kyle?
I would say that Kyle is probably 14 feet or more.
14-foot gator.
Absolutely. I would say that he's 14 feet or more. Kyle's a giant.
That's like a Godzilla.
Look at him.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, imagine feeling that on the bottom of a tub that was like taped together.
Hey, we're coming back out. We're coming back out to Gatorland, Yeah.
And we got a new game that we're playing for Gatorpalooza this year, Ryan.
Oh, good. All right, we got to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. More Big Dumb Fun. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I can't believe that you called me out for teabagging. Because, I mean, come on, I didn't mean it that way.
I don't even know what that means.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we finally begin to dry things out. We're only going to be expecting a very slim chance of a stray shower or two, and a lot of these are going to hug areas near the coast. What they will do, though, is help to bring about a few clouds our way. We're looking at about a 20% chance of rain under partly cloudy skies. And again, these are going to hug areas near the coast. Temperature-wise, we'll be quite comfortable, even a couple of degrees below normal as highs approach the upper 70s and low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique, but you are not alone.
You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Trajan Wealth, great company. So glad I got to know them and started working with them last year. I should have started working with them 10 years ago. It would have been more helpful. What is Trajan Wealth? A family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand and work your 401k properly. I didn't know what I was doing with it. I just took whatever money I had for savings. I just threw it in my 401k and hope I would have enough for retirement one day. That was not making a plan. That was not making a plan for a financial future. Trajan Wealth, they'll do that for you. They know exactly what they're doing, and now I'm a client of theirs. And honestly, they make the whole thing much easier. There's no pressure. There's no confusing wording. Straightforward wording that I can understand, and they break it down for me. And they're a fiduciary. That means legally they have to do what's in my best interest, not their best interest, and that is what they do. You'll feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan when you work with TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I didn't even think I had enough money to have a financial advisor. I did. I didn't realize that, and they've now made it even better for me. After my first annual meeting I had with them, I realized, man, I should have used them a long time ago. It's TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number, 407-917 407-917-0100. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. For additional services, they've got Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. They're an actual client and a paid advertiser. So if you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. If you haven't done this, you should just give them a call and talk to them. It's a free consultation. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating, and right now get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Need a woman in your life who responds to your most important commands? Hey Siri, play Real Radio 104.1.
to be in an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Today's song is two of the things that I absolutely love, and they've come together. If you guys are a fan of Chromeo, and if you're a fan of Goose, Goose just dropped a remix album where they got a bunch of different groups and remixers to do remixes of their songs. The track is called Your Direction. This is the Chromeo remix. See Goose, they're doing a 2-hour set, and that's going to be at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. And again, it's Florida Grooves.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Okay, this is I do this a lot, and that is I'll do some stuff, and then I'll like try to figure out why I did it, and I can't figure out why I did it. So I'm gonna walk you through this because it is something that should be mentioned, and it actually does include you, Angel.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I wake up at 3. I start making the plans for the show, and when I make plans for the show, I'm like, okay, what is something everybody can identify with? Okay, look at the national day. Oh, it's National Siblings Day, and then in my mind, I'm like, oh, you know what? Like I lost my sister, Angel lost his brother. I don't think I'm going to bring up National Siblings Day. It'll be a downer for us. I don't want to bring it up. And so then, so I mark it off to not talk about it.
Whatever. I got 3 siblings. They're doing just fine.
Exactly, and that's why I'm bringing it up because it's not fair to everybody else who has a sibling. They should say Happy Siblings Day to. But I come in this morning and I'm able to pick, which coffee cup I want, and the coffee cup I pick is the one that my sister got for me, right?
Aww.
So and that's this one here, and I don't want anyone to take it, and so I put one of my stickers on the bottom of it, and Savannah asked me why I did it, and I just when you asked me that, it just hit me. Oh my God, that's why I did it. I don't want anyone taking the one thing that's something my sister got for. This is the last thing she bought me as a present, So, and I'm like, obviously my sister is on my mind. Obviously I should bring it up. But Angel, was I right to omit bringing up National Sibling Day because it's sensitive to you and I, or would you have preferred me to bring it up? Like, how do you feel about a day like today when it kind of reminds you of a sibling that has passed?
I'd like to think that I'm in a place where now enjoyment's probably not the right word, but I am open to it in the sense of, and I forget who said the line. I think maybe you might have said the line somewhere, or it's been repeated someplace else, right? A person dies 2 deaths, right? The day that they die, and then the day that's the last time somebody says their name.
Yeah.
And I can't remember where I think one of you guys said it. I know it's been in movies.
Ryan brought it up the other day. Yeah.
And so, there's a way that we could have these conversations, anyway. I'll speak for myself in the sense that it's not sad,
So I should not have avoided it.
Nah, we shouldn't, man.
Yeah.
And especially like Ryan said, he's reconnected with
Savannah's got siblings, and so does So it does make me a little sad, but I realize I grabbed this coffee cup today to remember her.
Yeah,
so
I think there's I think it's a good thing that you still talk about them. And it brings positive memory. I don't know. And again, I can't say what I'm saying today might have been different 10 years ago.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I'd like to think that I've gotten to a place where I think it's a better thing or a good thing.
Yeah. So National Siblings Day, Savannah, I know you've got
yes
brothers that will you give them a call or something, or
I'll probably text my one brother.
Yeah.
Not the other one though.
Yeah. You and he don't speak that much.
Nope.
But the one's got like kids and stuff and doing real well, right?
Yeah, one of them's doing really great. They all came out and visited me, and it was so much fun. And now, like all the little girls, like they have the bug for like my goal with my nieces and nephews is always this: teach them that they can get out of that town, right? So every time I visit with them at their house, because they're homeschooled. Like they don't associate with other kids, is to go, okay, let me show you guys on Google Earth all the places that I've been in the world, right? And to get them to be like, oh, well, what's that over there? Oh, well, this is this, right? So now that they came, and I'm not sure the brother and the wife are happy about it, but now that they came, they're like, okay, well, we need to work and save our money so that we can get a camera like Aunt Savannah's so we can start making our own videos. Because they make these videos and they dress up in costumes. And then they, like, one of my nieces pretends like she's an old lady and the other one pretends like she's a farmer. And they're doing, like, these little skits together. And so it's really, really cool. So the fact that they're picking up those things is really makes my heart feel good.
But even as a young child, your goal was always to get out of Toronto. You want to get out of there, yeah.
Like my one little my one little niece wants to be a farmer. Like that's all she's wanted to be ever since I've known her. She wants to be a farmer. And I always ask her, what do you want to farm? She's like, I don't care. I just want to farm. Ain't Savannah. I just want to farm. And then my other one is the one that puts together the skits.
Yeah.
So she's like the writer, director, filmer, and everything like that with the skits. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's being Siblings Day. I know, Ryan, you've got a couple brothers. Since your dad passed, and you were really you were talking to them a lot, when your dad was around. Do you find that after your dad passed, you guys are still are you closer or less close because you don't have that in common anymore? Like, how is that happening?
I don't know, man. I feel like I check in on them more now than when I did when my dad was alive.
Okay,
because they're half brothers, but I've honestly never looked at it that way. But the interesting thing about them is now both of their parents have passed.
Yeah.
Because their mom passed away a little while ago, too, of dementia. And now my dad's gone. And they've all kind of like gone to the wind. Like my one brother, after it happened, they sold his mom's house. They split the money. And my one brother got just like an RV and started traveling the country. And he lives like a nomad now. That's my brother Chris, but he's happier than ever.
Some siblings are super, super close, and I always am a little jealous of that when I see siblings that are super close. Like my nieces are so close, which I think is wonderful.
I guess I'm done with my story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cool.
What did you have an ending to it? Go ahead.
I did, but let's hear about them nieces.
No, I'm talking about because I know that you said that you weren't very close with your brothers.
I'm close with my brothers. Yeah,
like super close.
Like
you do them?
Yeah, I do them sometimes. It's crazy. We have a brother orgy. It's crazy. It's a different scenario. You know what I mean? Like they're 30 years older than me.
Right.
Also, so but I'm always happy for them and looking out for them, and they all just have different lives. Like my other brother just got married the other day, but didn't tell us.
Oh wow,
which is an interesting move. And he's like, it changes nothing for me. Which is it's funny because them being so far apart, we still have the same mentality in a lot of things, which has to be this weird Holmes genetic thing where we're all kind of curmudgeon. And now I'm done with my story.
Nope, keep going.
No!
Now he got mad.
He's mad because he was doing that thing where he just wants to talk, but he asked me a question, but he just wants to say the thing.
No, I was kidding. I gave you your time.
That is so funny. What just happened just sucked all the air and energy out of the room.
I do.
Because he did it to me too, but I didn't call him out because I don't want to fight with him today.
Yeah, it's a conversation where we all get to talk is the thing. But when people have, as the host, you're right.
He's the host of the show.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, too bad you don't make the decisions.
Yes, not.
I do like it though.
Now talk about wrestling.
When people are super close, or siblings are super close, like Angel was. Like Angel, you and your brother were super close.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I was always happy about that he got to come up here and see the studio and see the station. He got to meet Phillips and the whole show and everything. Mm-hmm. We actually did a bit with him on the air. So I was. I
never knew that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
Me too.
He was up there. And I will tell you the dynamic that's difficult is this, and I'm sure she's going to hear this. So my sister is 5 years younger than me, 6 years younger than me.
Younger, okay, yeah.
He was the conduit between the two of us.
Right.
So they were like he was the glue. So like I've said when we were talking about this last time. So one of the things with my family that we didn't as a family go get therapy together to after his passing, right? So it's been more difficult to stay
close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She gets mad at dumb stuff, and I'm like, that's dumb.
When I look,
she gets mad at me for saying it's dumb.
When I look at stuff like you and your brother, how close they were, and then my nieces and some other people, I look back and like, man, I should have been closer with my sister. Like I wasn't as close as I should have been.
Yeah.
Now, towards the end of her life, we got a lot closer, and I could tell that we had a lot in common. But so anyway, so point being is that on National Siblings Day, if you haven't reached out to your sibling in a while, you might regret it one day if you feel like you should be closer than you should.
I'm gonna text them all right now.
There you go.
I don't even talk to them that much.
That's exactly what I wanted this segment to do.
All right.
That was the point.
Oh, Onix texted me. Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, Onix is on his way up here.
It's your new brother.
And
yeah, my new brother.
I smell corn dogs. I know there's corn dogs somewhere in the building. I can smell them being fried.
I know. I think the entire fourth floor can smell. Yeah.
Well, he's
over there.
Oh, is he?
So that's why it's more concentrated here.
We were riding in the hallway, and I was like, I smell corn dogs.
Because the other day they were cooking on the other day they were cooking on that side, and we could smell it here, but it was faint.
Oh, I got you.
So
okay.
it was stronger on that side. So
all right, listen. Well, we got next segment. I think we've got Onix the One will be here. Also, we'll do the ones and twos. A bunch of stuff going on. So don't go. And a new song, right? New song today?
Yeah, it's going to be a new Florida anthem. We worked on our practice song. C-Lane's going to come in and play guitar.
Okay.
Ryan and I are going to sing, and it's going to be your new Florida. It's going to be your new Florida theme song.
All right, coming up soon. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Radio.
Still looking at some heavy morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some westbound delays on the interstate as well by the Lake Mary Rest area. Things are currently moving well for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh!
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Everybody, it's time to swim with your boy, Tuna Tim. Don't get fish slippy, or give me the sass, cause Tuna Tim will kick your ass. Tuna Tim's haters are so prolific. I'll tell you who, but I can't be specific. Such a nice guy, let's get off the bench. I'll bury you deeper than the Mariana Trench. Now put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle, fish wiggle. Fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Break it down now, y'all. I'm the biggest fish in the deep blue sea. Ain't no fish ever better than me. Take you to town, I'll take you to school. Tuna Tim, he ain't no fool. Yeah, I'm the biggest fish in the deep blue sea. Ain't no fish ever better than me. Turn it around, coming to your town. Go ahead, give Tuna the crown. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
That was a real corn dog, huh, Savannah?
Hell yeah!
Thanks to Chef Ken for making us, I mean, he didn't like go and get a pack of corn dogs and just heat them up. That was like fresh batter.
It's real batter.
That's real batter. You got to grab you one, Angel.
I will.
It's pretty good. And he also made he made something special for Ryan. I think Ryan.
I always think there should be more foods on sticks.
Yeah, food on stick is good. He made something special, Ryan. What was Ryan talking about?
Monte Cristo.
Yeah, at the beginning of the week. Yeah, the Monte Cristo sandwich.
Have you ever had one?
Yeah. I haven't had it in a long time.
There's that spot on what's that? Mills, isn't it? Mills or Edgewater? There's that spot in Edgewater. I think it's called Christo's. They have the best one in Orlando, in my opinion.
What was the restaurant that was known for them? Was it Binnigan's?
It was the one that he wanted back. What's the one that there was only one of, and then we found out there were 6?
I think that's Binnigan's.
I think it's Binnigan's. That's what started it all. Is that he wanted that restaurant to come back because he wanted specifically to get that sandwich from them.
Yeah. So you think Ryan will eat a corn dog or a Monte Cristo sandwich in front of Onix the One, since he's trying to prove to him that he's in great shape?
Well, here's the things that we do know. We know that Onix is here, but he's not in the room.
Mm-hmm.
We know Ryan's here, but he's not in the room.
What are they doing?
I think he's eating all of that over there, as to not, like what you're implying, not to eat.
Eat in front of Onix, because he didn't want Onix to know he eats bad food.
Don't know what you're eating.
What do you?
You know what's funny? I have a friend.
So if you offer Onix a corn dog, you think he'll eat it?
I don't know.
Yeah, come in. Yeah. Here we go. The Onix the One is here. The champ,
Hello.
MWO champion, Onix the One here. Oh, you know what? We were just debating on whether you would eat corn dogs and Monte Cristo sandwiches in front of Onix, since you guys are workout partners. I would think you'd be embarrassed to eat that kind of food in front of
Onix, you're eating fried food in front of this guy?
Yeah, as soon as I grabbed a corn dog, I was like, yeah, that felt ridiculous.
He told me he didn't eat nothing this morning, so I was like, man, I guess so, man. I don't want you to pass out because we work up pretty hard today at 4 a.m.
I was gonna say, how did he do? So he showed up on time this morning, Onix.
Yeah.
And how did he?
That's the miracle in and of itself.
He told us about the workout, and he said that your warm up was basically a workout for him. How did he do?
He did perfect. Honestly, I was surprised because I was like, "Hey, you okay with 25 pounds?" He's like, "No, let's put 45." So he did good. I'm proud of him. Honestly, good partner.
No, do you eat stuff like corn dogs and stuff like that?
Nah. My body don't like it. I used to, but my body doesn't like it anymore. Even if I eat McDonald's, like I get sick to my stomach and I just feel like bad.
Yeah. So you
don't eat any fried food, do you?
Nah.
Nothing.
What do you eat? Like, if you're gonna eat, what do you eat?
Ooh, I eat steak. I eat boiled eggs. I eat bacon, of course, turkey.
Okay.
And
turkey bacon,
tilapia, salmon, sushi.
Okay.
I love sushi.
A little bit of everything. Yeah. So going back to his workout, how sore do you think he's going to be tonight?
Oh, he's probably going to be on 2 weeks of working like like a zombie.
Yeah.
I feel it right now already, like in my shoulders and my neck. Because like I said, his warm up was like half of my regular workout.
Right.
So we're going on, and he just picked the weights for me. Like he's like 20. 20 is good. And I can't say no, Onix. Let's go down the weight.
Now, Onix, how long? And they showed me photos from you. I think it was like 2022 or something. Just several years ago, you were a lot smaller. You were not a particularly, not like now. How did you beef up so much in just a small amount of time?
I just figured it out. Honestly, if you hit the gym like for 1 hour really hard, and just eat a lot before, protein, of course, and after.
Mm-hmm.
And your nutrition have to be on point. Like, you have to eat at least 4 to 5 times a day, like a lot of protein and some moderation of carbs and vegetables.
Yeah.
And your body will just go. But like I say, it takes time. I've been working out since I was like 12 with my big brothers.
Yeah.
So, it just takes time, but everybody can go there.
How many brothers do you have?
Puerto Rican, so I have, I got 5.
5 brothers?
I mean, 4, one of them passed away.
Okay.
The bigger one.
Yeah. And how many kids do you have?
I got 5.
5 kids.
Yes.
That's great. I wrote a children's book, and I want to give it to you because that way you can read it to the kids. Because I see you doing stuff like you're pushing the baby carriages, and you're going to Disney with them and all that kind of stuff. Do you read to the kids at night?
Oh yes, I do.
Okay. Well, this is a book I wrote. Actually, it's about my grandson, but it's kind of like about, hey, you can do anything you put your mind to, kind of a thing.
Oh,
they might like that. But so a little bit of MWO news. So I know that we had it scheduled for you to have a match in Leesburg against Jamie Stanley, and I had signed it, and it was all set and done. And then afterwards, Jamie Stanley was like, well, listen, we have to go on first because I have something else going on. And my thought was, I can't have the champ go on. That's the champ's got to be main event, you know. And to me, I felt like that would be disrespectful to you, to the champ, to have to go on first. Agree or disagree? Was I right in my because I just said, listen, if you can't go main event, then I'm going to find somebody else to go up against Onix the One. How do you feel about that, Onix?
So this is how it went, you know. We made the picture pose, and he was upset because I look ugly, and I told him, look, I make you look relevant. I make you look like a man in the picture, you know, like something like, oh my God, he's scary. So you're welcome. And then we get back and forth, and I was like, look, Vanilla Eyes, you need to calm down.
Yeah. I didn't even say that part, but you're right. He didn't like the initial poster I put up, so I had to change it because he didn't like the way he looked, so I changed it. But do you agree about the main event thing? Like the champion, you know, MWO champion should go on last. You don't switch the order because someone's got something else to do, correct?
Of course. It's like, you know, when you're dating somebody, you gotta work for the cookie. The same thing.
Work for the cookie. Work for the cookie.
You know? Like
so
that.
I have the most amazing idea for you. Here's what I think you should do. Based on our conversation last week and knowing you for about a couple months now, right? So what you did with reading Angelique's poetry,
everybody loved it.
You should make a separate TikTok account because TikTok is going to do it. Put on your workout clothes and every morning go in and film yourself reading a poem. Doesn't matter what. It could be Dr. Seuss. It could be a love poem. It could be any poem. I'm telling you, that's going to go viral and make you a bunch of money.
You know what? I think you're right because every time I spend a lot of time like editing a video, oh my God, this is going to be a bomb. It's not.
It never is. That doesn't work that way.
And the response that you got last week, buddy.
Well, I was going to ask you, what kind of response did you personally get after you read the poetry?
And that's what I was gonna say. Like every time I speak to the public and I just be myself, or like
what the hell? Say hell. You can't say
like, hello.
Yeah.
And
no.
I was like, you know, like what? Like how
Same thing happens to me. I'll work like a whole month on a video. Nobody likes it, and I'll just throw something up because I don't have time, and everybody loves it. So I'm telling you, if you read poetry in the mornings and like maybe you have like you're reading it and you're working out at the same time. And you look like you look like that is viral all day long,
do it in the
every
car
day.
right before you walk into the gym. Or if there's a bench in front of the gym, do it sitting on the gym, right in front of the gym before you walk in every morning.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
You know what? No one else is doing it, and I will say this because I wasn't there that day, but when I got back to work, everybody was talking about, oh my God, Onix read this poetry. It was so awesome. Like everybody absolutely loved it. And this is funny. I mean, this is kind of full circle. The first time Onix came in, I think he was a little nervous, and he didn't say very much. And I saw him out in Winter Haven, and he pulled me to the side. And he said, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry, I was a little nervous. I will do better if you give me another shot." And that meant the world to me. I'm like, damn, he really cared and really wanted to come in and do better. And it made a difference, just so you know. It made a huge difference.
And it made a difference in the YouTube, too, because the whole rest of the day after you left, everyone was talking about you and how much they love you. It works.
You didn't see it at all, Russ?
I did not.
You didn't go back and listen?
I've not seen it yet. You got it?
No, we could make it happen. We got everybody here right now.
I think if he's whoa.
Let's take a little break. We'll come back. And what was your idea?
I'm going to say, if he's going to do it, let him read a Dr. Seuss poem today.
Okay, we can do both.
Okay.
Do we have to worry about any copyright?
No. What do you got?
Well, I got one of Angelique's poems called Naked.
Okay, all right. So we'll have him read a little Naked. When we come back, I want to remind you the champ, along with Tuna Tim, will be in Leesburg on the 24th. Now, they're going up against Niles Cruz. Niles Cruz, I will say this, Onix, when I put the top 10 contenders, he's got a lot of following for some reason. Do you know Niles Cruz?
So he goes to my gym.
He does.
Yes. And, you know, he's strong and he's big, but I see him when he look at me, I see him how he look at me. Because I can bench press heavier than him.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that.
Well, he has a lot of fans, followers, or whatever, and yeah. So anyway, that James Stanley, because he couldn't do the main event, we said, listen, we want someone who can main event. Niles Cruz is the guy, so you will be going up against him in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Bell time is at 1:00. Onix the One will defend his title for the first time, and how you feeling about defending your title?
Look, I'm excited. I love competition, and perfect opponent, I see him all the time, and we're all competing like, I'm bigger than you. And he's like, we always looking at each other because he does have a good physique.
So you are bigger than, because he told me he was bigger than you.
No. I'm bigger than him.
Oh, yeah? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. We'll find out then. It's April 24th in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We got Onix the One with us, and we'll do some poetry when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some heavy morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some westbound delays on the interstate as well by the Lake Mary Rest area. Things are currently moving well for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
So a few years back, me and my wife were buying our first house together, and it was supposed to be a magical thing for us, and it was very exciting. It was all kind of ruined because our last place didn't sell in the right timing for us to be able to move in and move out, and we ended up living in an Airbnb for a few months, and it was horrible. It was honestly horrible. My car got broken into, a bunch of my stuff got stolen, and what was supposed to be a really nice thing turned into a nightmare, and all I was thinking was there has to be a better way than this. And that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is built for. You want to go to orchard.com because imagine finding your dream home and actually being able to move in right away with no waiting, no juggling timelines, and no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash you need so you can buy your new home first and move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to the list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. Then Orchard takes care of your old home from there. Their team comes in, they handle any needed repairs to help it show its best and attract all the right buyers. Once it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. It's the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later the way it should be. So ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com. Go there today.
Subject to approval and documentation. Mira, look, it's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you, you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love, and they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Yeah, you got to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We have the MWO champion here right now. It's Onix the One, which with Tuna Tim, his manager. Last week I was out and I came back to work and everybody's like, oh my God, Onix read poetry from Angelique's poetry book.
Yes.
And everybody absolutely loved it. And hey, so when you got, when did you were people texting you about it? Did your wife say something when you got home? Like what happened? Like when did you start getting messages about your poetry reading?
He was telling me.
What's that?
Ryan was telling me like, oh my God, everybody love it. And I was like, really? Shit.
Yeah.
I was just goofing around.
No, it's good though.
Yeah, it was good. It was surprisingly good. And we got a great response from it. And people were talking to me about it all day long.
There's not a lot of grown men that look like you that are confident enough to read poetry
I appreciate it.
out loud on a radio show to millions of people.
Well, and if you follow him on his Instagram, he don't mind like have pictures of him like pushing the baby carriage and holding sippy cups and like he does all kinds of what you would call sensitive things.
Yeah.
But he's a big, scary looking dude. Until you get to know him. Like when I first met you, I was like, man, that's a scary looking dude. Now you don't look scary. You just look big. But
that's bad then.
But now you look scary. Yeah, you can put scary on.
But you're right, Russ, because you're right. He's a great follow on social media. You can follow him at Onix the One on Instagram. But like, yeah, you see a picture of him like holding a little daughter at Disney
That's
World.
great.
And you're like, oh, look at this guy. This is a cool guy all around.
Yeah. So, okay, so you wanted to, you picked out one of Angelique's poems.
Yes.
That you thought would be good for him to read this week.
Yeah, because you learn a lot about Angelique's life from her poetry. Again, it's a bit of an overshare. And I enjoy
was going
it.
to say, Holmesy famously called it an overshare.
Yeah, which she's very mad about, by the way.
Now, did you put music behind it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel's got a music bed for it, so when Angel's ready and the music's playing,
I have a
Onix.
poem too that I want him to read. It's my favorite childhood poem.
Okay.
This one is called Naked.
What's it called?
Naked.
Naked. Okay.
I feel that I have been unfair to you. You have been naked much longer than I. I won't lie, I admire your openness. I respect your nakedness. I treasure the trust you have given me. I marvel at your determination. I applaud your work ethic. I adore the way you look at me. I appreciate your willingness to give me time. I'm in awe of the way you see me. I'm bewitched by your confidence. I cherish the love you are. Certain you have found with me.
Is that it?
Wow.
That's it, yeah.
And that was Angelique, huh?
Yeah. It's Angelique talking about somebody else being naked, and I only know 2 people that she would be talking about.
I felt like that was going to be a sexy poem, but it really wasn't. I didn't understand it.
Angelique's words interpreted by our Onix the One.
By Onix the One, yes.
I feel like she means like emotionally naked in that particular thing.
Maybe that's what I didn't get.
Like open and honest.
I think she was in something.
Onix, what if? I'm just thinking, what ifs, what if you make it to the WWE because if they hear you on here and they're like, but here's the deal.
I will.
The bit is you got to read a poem when you get into the ring before every match. Would that be a horrible thing? Or would it be like, okay, what the hell, I'll do it?
Hey, it's my dream job, so if it goes with it, if I have to do it, I do it.
You'd have no problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, so Savannah, you had a poem that you would, or no?
Yeah, so this was one of my favorite poems growing up. I remembered it immediately and thought of Onix to read it. The poem is called Warning.
Warning.
Okay?
Okay, all right.
And Onix, you've never heard this poem, right?
No.
Okay. It's Shel Silverstein.
Okay, all right. This is Warning. Okay.
Warning. Inside, everybody knows there live a sharp-toothed snail. So, if you stick your finger in, he might bite off your nail. Stick it farther up inside, all the way in, and he might bite your ring off. Stick it all the way, and he might bite the whole darn thing off.
Is that it?
It's about picking your nose. It's about picking your nose, but it took on a whole weird sexual twist.
Everything he reads is sexual.
Oh my God.
So be careful when you stick it.
Your finger in your nose. Yes.
Right.
Your nose, of course.
So, how often is Tuna Tim going to be working out with you, Onix? Is this going to be like an everyday thing?
I told him the gym is 24/7, and sometimes I wake up at 3, wake up at 4, and he say he's off that time. So
yeah, you're off that time.
Yeah,
just like he said.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. You look like you're full of energy. You're running at 100. You don't look tired at all.
Yeah, what do you think, Ryan?
Well, I feel real good about eating this Monte Cristo right now because I'm like already worked out. I like working out in the morning. I do have more energy than I normally would at this time of the morning, it feels like.
Speaking of energy, I know you helped Savannah with, was it an energy drink? What was the energy thing?
Oh, I left it in the other room. I'll go get it. But he was telling me about, because I was talking about energy, and he said I don't eat enough. But I ate a corn dog this morning. Is that good?
You gonna get into the 7-Eleven?
No, it's a fresh corn dog that came from the fryer in there.
Homemade corn dog.
Yeah, we had homemade corn dogs. Thank you to Chef
This
Ken.
guy doesn't eat fried foods. Remember
and
that.
then for dinner last night, I had onion rings, French fries, and a cheeseburger.
Nah.
But that's all I ate all day.
I mean, sometimes when I get a cheeseburger, I just take off the bread or just leave one, and it's not that bad,
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, you have to look like you do. You have to be, I don't want to say obsessed with, but always concerned with what you put in your body, right?
Yeah, of course. Because if I eat like bad food, I just get bloated. I look like I'm pregnant. I don't like it.
Yeah. Hey, a lot of people are texting, and what do you say to this when people say, "Oh, yeah, he's using steroids"? It's steroids that he's using.
Because laziness. They know they can work out because they're lazy. So when they see somebody making it, they're like, he just big and because he used something. No, because I work my ass off my whole life, basically working out, never miss a day. That's why, because I put in the work, I put in the time. 4 a.m. in the morning, then I go work 12, 14 hours a day. Do you do that? No, you don't.
So obviously that makes you mad if people say they throw the steroid thing at you.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to go into the gym with 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And
I heard about it.
I want to reach the top, you know.
Russ, yeah, I don't know if you caught that. Russ has heard about that.
I heard about that. Yeah. You know, some people, like yourself, like you love it, obviously. You enjoy it. And there are other people that they can't stand going to the gym. What is it that you love about the gym? Is it because you have so many kids, like you have some time to yourself? Is it because you enjoy building your body? Is it because it's a mental thing? What is it that you love about the gym?
I'm going to be honest. You know, I want to look good, you know, naked. I want to look good in all the way with all the clothes. You feel when you look good, you just feel happy.
How often are you naked?
Oh, you gotta ask my wife.
Yeah.
But how often? Like
enough to have 5 kids.
Like if you have 5 kids, you're not like walking around the house naked.
I mean, of course not, you know. But you know, when they all go to sleep, I just go there.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that because like it takes a while to scroll down through Onix's timeline on his social media, but like you can see that like he has been working out for a very long time, and you can see the
steady progression.
The steady progression because he doesn't have like roid belly or anything like that. And when you look at it, let's see. Oh, I don't have it up. My bad. But you also have a bunch of pictures of your brothers. If you scrolled way down to the bottom. And you're the most in shape one in your family then, right?
No, those were my friends back in Puerto Rico. I used to train them. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, man, I feel like you're throwing shade at your brothers. Like, look at me.
No, just neighbors and friends.
Hey, Onix, have you ever thought about being a trainer, like training people?
I used to be a personal trainer.
You did?
You know, but now with all this stuff going on in my life, it's just I don't have time for nothing.
Yeah, right.
I would never let you be my wife's personal trainer. There's no way.
Yeah, he's too good looking, right?
Yeah. My personal trainers are all 5s at best.
All right. Well,
very in shape 5s.
Onix the One, he is the MWO champion. He will defend his title for the first time April the 24th at Leesburg Bike Fest. It is the main event with Tuna Tim against Niles Cruz, who seems to be the most popular local independent wrestler I have found. When I did the top 10 contenders, he had I'm over 75, almost maybe 100 people say that should be the top contender. He does have quite the following. Why does this guy have such a following, Onix? Do you know?
Maybe he buy them, or maybe he's only fan.
His only fans, okay. All right. Well, that could be it. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, Angel.
But one thing I can say is, you know, the people I have on my following is real people. Real people. They all support me from day one.
Yeah.
They all see my progress from day one, from nothing to this level.
Oh, very good. All right. Well, listen, we're looking forward to the match. We have someone on the line right now, right? Oh, I know, but can we go to 37, right? Yeah. This is interesting. You and I watched this show. I'm super excited about it. And it's hold on. It was the same people that did Jury Duty.
Company Retreat.
Yeah. And she's one of the people that were on Company Retreat. This is a really great show. And I think Emily is on the line with us right now. Emily, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am wonderful. Emily, I love the show. This was one of those guilty pleasure things and I love the first one, Jury Duty. This is Company Retreat, and you were one of the main actresses that was in this show. And I really was questioning whether, I'm like, come on, there's no way this guy didn't know that everybody else around him were actors. But then I saw the final episode where they kind of went through and showed it, and it does seem like you guys really did fool this guy, didn't you?
Truly, I 100%. Yeah, he was in it. He was so in it, and he was our hero. I mean, even in our script, the whole time he was referred to as hero, knowing that we were going to be the ones that were getting the jokes at us, you know. And so, but yeah, he is just that pure and most like unconditionally kind human in the world. We need more Anthony Normans.
Yeah, that guy seemed great. I ended up loving that guy, and I'm like, man, he's got to know, especially like one of the first bits. I don't want to throw stuff. I don't want to blow anything for anyone, but there's a whole thing with you and someone else from the show, and something happens that is very, very awkward. How many times did you have to rehearse something like that?
A lot. There was so much rehearsal, and it's by design that it looks as smooth as it is, because you have just these masterminds behind the camera, the directors, the producers, the editors, the DPs, every single department. They set us up for success, and the writers wrote this incredible script that we have. So we had all like our bumpers, and then that way we could like play within the parameters of it. And so, in knowing your character really well, being able to improvise, I think the hardest things were when Anthony would just like make conversation with you and just be like, "Would you go to dinner last night?" And you're like, "Oh my God, I don't know how to answer this." Like,
right.
I'm like, I know hot sauce, but just real, because he was such a curious person. And so just having regular conversations, you're like, oh, you forgot that you could just do that as well.
Well, for those who don't know, in the first season, it was jury duty, and all these people were in a jury, and a guy was there, and that guy was, a regular person, and everybody else was actors, and they did all this crazy stuff that happened. But what was different about that was everybody was supposed to be, that they didn't know each other. Everybody was supposed to be like, we've never met before. In this one, you're supposed to have known everybody for like 20 years or something, and so everybody has a backstory, yeah. And so it was a lot more difficult to pull off the trick, right?
Totally. Yeah, we had such a shared history. Like my character, Amy Patterson, she worked at the hot sauce company for 7 years, but we had to know everything because it is a small-owned family business, and so you imagine you're very close, and we do these retreats every year, and so just knowing everyone's character as well, and like making sure you don't get someone's spouse's name wrong or their kids wrong. Like there was at one point we said like I would babysit Jackie's kids, so I'm like I clearly need to know her kids.
Right. Yeah.
They're fake. But but yeah, just having that shared history and being able to set people up for success within the cast as well was really, really helpful. Like it was like the most collaborative, beautiful experience.
And the show's called Company
the hardest
Retreat.
thing I've ever done, but really awesome.
It's Company Retreat, and it's on Amazon Prime. Yes, Ryan, question for Emily, who is one of the main characters on Company Retreat.
Emily, I know you got a big background in improv, and you're with the Groundlings and whatnot, and that's fantastic in and of itself. And this is essentially the longest of long form improv. Did you have a problem, like after something this long, differentiating even yourself from the character?
Well, Ryan, as soon as we wrapped, I went to order takeout. I picked up food, and they asked for a name for the order, and I was like, Amy. And then I just froze, and I was like, oh no, I'm in it. And so I think, there were moments, there's so much of us individual within our characters as well. And every single day I made it a point to tell Anthony something real about my life, like whether it be about my nieces or nephews or just family, and so I could, because the connections that you're seeing are real. It's just like the different person saying them, and so I think there's a lot of me in it, but I still call a lot of the castmates their character's name. Like they're very much in my phone as their character names. That's still hard to break out of my mind.
Yeah. You're a person that works obviously in Hollywood, used to being around a lot of cameras, used to being a lot of people looking at you. Do you think if someone did this to you, that you would fall for it just because you're kind of used to being around cameras? I always think people like in your position would be the easiest person to fall for something like this if enough people got together.
I think we all want to go like, no way. But because now knowing the preparation and all of the hard work that went into it, and they had plans A, B, C, D, E, F continue. They had so many different plans if something were to happen or go sideways, that to be able to take care of Anthony and to be able to take care of the hero, that I'm like, maybe I would do it.
Because we were talking about this, and someone says about like he must be kind of a dumb guy to be fooled by all this, but he did not come across to me as a dumb guy. Like he seemed like he was really smart. It's just how do you think it's possible to fool somebody like that?
Yeah, if Anthony is not dumb at all. He is incredibly brilliant. He's so much wiser because he was 25 when we filmed this, and so he is such a good head on his shoulders, and he's enthusiastically selfless. He wanted to help. He wanted to give. He had a job to do, and I remember some of the production people saying it takes a real special kind of like narcissist to be like, to go that extra step. And because like, you're like, this feels like a TV show, but then to actually think that someone has created this humongous thing, rented out these places, bringing in these seminars, you know, and that it's all for you. That's not like a normal thought
Yeah, you wouldn't think that could happen.
You know?
Yeah.
Like,
That makes sense.
yeah, no one thinks like that. Yeah. And because what you're seeing are these antics like on top of each other and so many fun things. But the truth is, like, we were on a seminar or on a retreat. And so we had hours of seminars that we sat through.
Right.
We had, you know, like we would do team building exercises. So it did just feel like that retreat.
Like
and
was
when
a
the
retreat.
documentary cameras would go away, the hidden cameras were all still there.
Well, it's called Company Retreat. It's on Amazon Prime. And Emily, thank you so much for taking time to talk. I love the show. I thought it was awesome. I wanted everyone who gets a chance to watch it, they should, because it's really funny and it's funny to see how it all works out. Thank you for taking time to talk to us. We appreciate it.
I thank you for liking the show and watching and talking to me.
All right, you got it.
Love
There you go. Onix the One, thank you, buddy, for coming in. We appreciate it. Once again, we will probably see you next week, but we will also see you at Leesburg Bike Fest where you defend your title against Niles Cruz, and hopefully you'll work out with Tuna Tim some more.
Yes, let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you for the time.
You got it, buddy. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
The Love Pro Volleyball semifinals get underway today in Louisville, with Love Austin taking on Love Atlanta at 4 p.m. Eastern, and Love Salt Lake facing off against Love Houston at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Both matches available to stream on Victory. The semifinals continue Saturday with the second match between Austin and Atlanta, while Salt Lake and Houston play their second match Sunday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people. I'm going there today. I'm going there after the show today because I'm looking for an EV. Take care, buddy. Looking for an EV, and I don't know which one I'm going to get. Omar said, come test drive several. Let's figure it out. So that's what I'm going to do today at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Point being, I put my money where my mouth is. If I tell you about a place, that's where I'm going to go. That's who I'm going to use, and I'm going to Carl Black today over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people over there, and if you're looking for a GMC truck, that's the headquarters. You can go there now and get yourself a GMC Sierra 1500 pickup truck. They also have the Sierra 2500 heavy duty trucks at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, the place where they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles as well. So if you have a business, any size business, they can help you with fleet vehicles, whether it's 1 car for sales staff or you need 5 trucks for your lawn care business, or if you need a fire truck or an ambulance, they've got those at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Spring is right around the corner. How was your home doing? That's my Onix impression if he was painting your house. No, if your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated or your Florida sun has done a number on your exterior, who you want to call is Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior painting, cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling. Oh, God, I tried to remove popcorn ceiling myself one time. It still haunts me. And wallpaper, WePaintEverything.com does it all. And they don't skip on the important stuff. If the paint goes there, first they fix it. The drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot. They get rid of all that so the finish looks better and lasts longer. And if you're not sure about the colors, they'll guide you through the process. I just actually had Raphael send me the renders of Jack's house and what it's going to look like at the end, and it looks fantastic. I can't wait to see it when it is officially done. Because outside, they boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right. Call for your free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Hey, sorry, I knew you had another question for the for Emily from Company Retreat.
Questions, yeah.
You and I both watched the show. Angel didn't get to watch it, so he didn't. So did you know what we were talking about? Sometimes I wonder if you don't watch the show and we're interviewing someone from a show, if the audience knows what the hell we're talking about.
No, we don't.
You didn't know what we were talking about?
I had no idea what you were talking about. I felt like you were just talking to somebody you knew from the office.
Yeah, I felt kind of rushed because it wasn't set up.
Well, that's why I kind of said that it was kind of like the TV show from Jury Duty. So it was kind of the same show.
No, but also people that are listening aren't mad because you're talking about it. They might want to go watch the show now. So that's a whole different scenario.
It's super good.
Yeah, it is a good show, and I think you would like it. Basically, they got this one guy, and he shows up, and he's like a temporary at a job, and they tell him he's got to go to a company retreat, and everybody that's around him, they're all actors, and they do all kinds of crazy stuff that he thinks is real. And the whole time you're going, how could he think this is real? But I guess he really did. And she was one of the main actors in it. And
I feel like that a lot of times when I go on trips with friends.
That everybody's an actor and you're the only normal one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. What was the other question you were going to ask her, Ryan? Because I know you had your hand up.
I was curious because they're all like improv actors, right? And they're comedic improv actors.
Uh-huh.
And I was curious to see like how hard it was for them at times to not go for the joke.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To play something so zany, kind of serious is actually really hard to do because when you're like that, you're just trained to hit the joke all the time. So imagine it required a lot of holding back.
Right.
And things like that. In the process, did they ever actually go through with like a pilot with anybody else?
No, I saw they had a wrap up thing at the end, and this was they went through 11,000 people to get this one guy, and it was just a one shot deal with this dude. According to what they
didn't run it like once and we're like, oh, this one's not working out.
No, it was just this dude
interesting
that did it. So it's funny though, I was picking up on the fact while we were interviewing her, I could tell that Onix was not knowing what we were talking about, and that's why I tried to reset it with the jury duty thing so Savannah would get it. Because did you see the show Jury Duty?
No.
Did you watch that? Yeah, and that was sort of the same thing. Is they had a guy in there and everybody else was actors, and they were making him think that they were in some crazy world, and pretty good gimmick, pretty good.
It's funny too because like you think the show would just be about that guy and like what they're doing to him, but they wrote a whole plot for all the characters. I mean, there's like B stories and C stories that are going on at the same time.
Yeah. But hey, thoughts about Onix the One? You worked out with him this morning.
Yeah.
Pretty inspirational dude.
100%. Like, if that gym wasn't on the other side of town early in the morning, then I drive out there to drive back, I would definitely work out there with him because just watching somebody like that, and he's very like, and most bodybuilders that I know are like that. They'll help you out. Like he's like, don't worry, Tuna. I give you workout plan. You don't need to pay.
Why is it that when we do his voice, we're Russian?
I don't know.
I do the same thing. When I try to do his voice, it's Russian.
Yeah, and he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, but it's the low. It's the
yeah,
low.
I think it's the quietness of it.
It's the low talk because Angel's voice. You'd think Angel would have a super deep voice like that.
So Angel, are Puerto Rican people just generally quieter than Cuban people?
No.
That's not the stereotype at all.
Yeah, that's absolutely the opposite of the stereotype. We're loud, talk fast. Yeah.
But he doesn't, and you don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but understand this dynamic, though. So with Onix the One, English is his second language. So if you, I don't know if you guys heard us. So when he and I are talking in Spanish, it's a completely different dude.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Really? Explain.
Well, because
elaborate.
So he's not having... So when he's in, it's the same thing when I had the Rosetta Stone and I was on the Phillips file back in the day as an intern. When I was trying to speak English, I was thinking my words. I was doing the translation and doing that, so it comes off a little bit more measured.
And that's why he talks slower.
Yeah, because he's doing that translation in his head. Whereas when he and I are talking in Spanish, we're letting it fly, we're letting it rip, we're using some very choice curse words and having a good time.
Okay. So when he talks in Spanish, is he a better guy or is he a dick? How is he when he talks Spanish?
It doesn't change the personality, Russ. Okay. What the hell? No, the guy's a stand-up dude, man. He's absolutely he's
a little more boisterous when he's speaking Spanish? Like is a
comfort. It's a comfort. Yeah. It's a confidence.
I would never want him to actually like, even if he like again gets to the point where he's no longer translating in his head. The gimmick where he just talks like that is perfect for him.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That's what I've been telling him.
I would not want that to change.
No. And here's the other part of it. He's gotten comfortable, and you can see it every single time he comes in here.
Yeah.
He's getting more and more comfortable with us.
I was thinking about this, though, like, because, we're doing cross promotions with other stations and whatnot.
Well, yeah. And Leslie Gale has challenged Amber Nova to a wrestling match.
You guys are going to break that lady.
So, like, what if we can he fight Alejandro from Roomba?
Evil Eye won't let this thing go. Oh, now you got to have Alejandro do it. No, we got our guy. He's doing it. Alejandro does it on another station, dude. I don't get that.
We got to send him over to Roomba, though.
You know what's going to happen? He's going to go to Roomba. Everyone there speaks his language. Mm-hmm. He's going to have way more fun over there.
Yeah, we don't want that.
You think he'll take our friend? John Moose is going to take our friend?
No. Moose, why would you not want to hang out with Jenny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw Jenny.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We should never send him to room.
Yeah, we're keeping him for ourselves. That's okay.
Again, I don't understand the. Let's get the other. Let's get the. They're going to take our talent, people.
But my total goal is for one day to be able to get with this platform for Onix to get noticed by NXT or by WWE or AEW or whatever, and for him to make it and go on, and do something much bigger.
Can we broadcast at AEW again? NXT.
We are working on that.
Okay.
I have someone working on that, and
yeah.
that would be very, very cool. And we want to bring all the people we know with us. Like Poppy D, like Max Danziger, like obviously Onix and JC Love, and all the wrestlers we've met to take with us that day. That would be very, very cool. All right,
we went viral last time. Shawn Michaels shared a story he's never shared before.
I know. Yeah. So we are working on that for sure. But remember, April 24th, Monsters will be live in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival, and we'll be doing a live show from Marmadukes from 6 to 11. And then later on that day at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling with Onix the One and Tuna Tim. Also, Amber Nova will be defending her title all that day on April the 24th. Take a little break. When we come back, Savannah, you've been working hard.
Yeah, we're not ready
on the song. Well, it's the next segment.
Yeah, well, we're not ready.
All right.
We haven't had time to finish.
All right. Well, you know what? If you're requesting, I can move.
Because I want this to be the good one that everybody listens to, that you record and you use it at later date.
So you want me to switch it around and make you a little bit later?
Ryan? Are you good with that?
Yeah, it's good.
Because C-Lane's here too, and we got to practice with him, but we haven't had time to do that either.
All right, then we'll switch a little.
Okay.
We'll switch a little.
Say please.
And we'll have Monster Mags come in here, and we'll talk to Monster Mags when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate, between the 408 and Colonial Drive, and between 192 and 535. Looking at some accident activity blocking the northbound left shoulder on the Greenway at Narcoossee. Looking at a good ride, though, for those who need to travel on the 408 and 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Let me tell you about my friends over at, we want to thank Mo DeWitt. Just Call Mo. Just Call Mo is sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. Appreciate that, buddy. It's if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Lots of people get into accidents, and mostly it's because of distracted driving. Messing around with your radio, playing with your phone or whatever. Don't do that. Stay away from that. But if someone does crash into you, even if you're not injured, if you get into an accident, just call Mo. Mo's been doing this for over 15 years when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can definitely help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's a good dude. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, Boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Sunnyside air conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid who was in the paint department yesterday at a big box store. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus a lifetime installation warranty. Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Core Flooring offers a best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. Core Flooring is located in the Castleton Corners Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, tonight, what the hell is Angel listening to? Correct?
Absolutely.
What time's that happening?
It goes 9 to midnight. We're going to definitely do a set featuring Goose. And
you are goosed up, aren't you? You are.
I see what you did there.
You are ready for Goose.
Yeah, they were going to be playing on Sunday. No, well, because this remix album was what they did is very, very cool. So I want to share that with the people, and then we'll go, and then we'll bounce around and do a bunch of other different things.
Very nice. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel, Ryan, and Savannah, and I think C-Lane.
Yeah, they're back there singing.
Are all working on a song that Savannah wanted to do today. But we got Monster Mags is here with us today. Hey, Mags, how you doing?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
Getting ready for Leesburg.
Absolutely. I'm out of my mind crazy right now.
You know what's crazy is this has been one of the first times I can remember in a long time where we haven't haven't been out anywhere special in a while. This entire month, like we're not doing anything until Leesburg. So
Because I'm not here.
yeah, so we're kind of building up to Leesburg, for the 24th, which is kind of cool.
I know.
We'll
I
be
like
all
it.
rested up and ready to go. And you came in a couple weeks ago when we had Lita Ford on.
Yes.
That was a great interview. That went well.
It was super fun. There, she was great, and her tour manager is really nice, and I'm excited to work with them.
Yeah, even though I was a little concerned about the fact because there were certain things we weren't supposed to ask
Right.
them, but she brought up some of the things that they said don't talk about. So I was like, okay.
It was all good.
It went well. Yeah, it went really, really well. How are things as far as planning for the Leesburg Bike Festival? For those that don't know, it is going to be it starts on the 24th. It's the 24th, 25th, and 26th. The first night, there's VIP tickets you can get to go to see Lita Ford.
Yes.
And then now you want to let us know that there are VIP tickets you can get for Sister Hazel.
Yes,
and
correct.
you can get food and everything. And so
It's just like VIP on Friday and Saturday night. We're just doing VIP during the day on Sunday during the Sister Hazel concert, and it will be a brunch that's catered by Ski Beach.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
and so those tickets are also available. You can go to leesburgbikefest.com, and they're very, very inexpensive for a lovely brunch with Sister Hazel singing to you.
And by the way, we love Ski Beach. I'm pretty sure, guys, that's where we're going to go the night before, right?
Hell yeah, we did that last time. It was a good time.
Yeah, we want to go there.
I was exhausted Friday morning, and I blame it on you guys.
Yeah, we definitely did that. Sorry about that, Mag.
But since we can do,
we knew they had the bag coming.
We can do the IV bag thing.
Yes, Anchored in Health will be set up right by you guys during the live broadcast at Marmadukes, so you can get rehydrated. So go nuts Thursday night.
That's what they're talking me into. They're saying, Russ, stay up a little bit later on Thursday night. We'll do the hydrate thing. And
let's go rolling pin. Let's just go like old school monsters. Stay up all night right up into the show.
Hell
I say
yeah.
you do that. Okay, you guys do that, and I'll meet you in the morning Friday.
We might do that. Yeah.
Wherever we bounce around, we'll just crash at Marmadukes.
Hey, something that I think a lot of people are getting confused with, and that's when we talk about the VIP tickets. They're like, oh, well, how much does it cost for the other things? And in this time of want and woe, I think we should tell everybody it is free to go to the Leesburg Bike Festival.
Correct. You can come to the Leesburg Bike Fest. You can go to all the shows, see all the attractions for free. The only thing you have to pay for is if you want VIP.
Yeah, and you don't have to. You can do it if you want to, but I would want VIP definitely because
because you're fancy.
I'm
and
fancy
bougie.
like that. I'm bougie like that. And you got a bathroom, and
You're
you got
fancy like Applebee's.
Yeah. What troubles are coming up? There's always troubles when you're planning an event. What's happening with you now, Maggie? What's happening?
There's no troubles.
Come on. There's got to be some band that's a pain in the ass, or there's got to be something that's
Okay,
going
there might be one. He didn't like his hotel accommodations, so I had to last minute switch him yesterday.
Really?
And do you know how hard it is to get a hotel in Leesburg right now?
How hard is it?
I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, you always, with all those egos and you're
Yeah.
dealing with bands, there's always got to be something.
Yeah. No, listen.
Yeah.
Everything right now, knock on wood, everything's on schedule. Everything's going well.
Yeah.
We know that things are going to pop up that we're going to have to address. So we just expect the unexpected and we go from there.
Yeah. And then, I won't say that. So Marmadukes is where we're going to be.
Yes, and I brought James with me.
James, how you doing?
Good morning. I'm doing great.
You treated us like kings last year. We appreciate it. When they told us we were going back to Marmadukes, we're like, oh, that's awesome. That's great because the fans had such a good time.
It's a great setup because they got you still have the outdoor bar that was open while we were broadcasting. So people are grabbing drinks and then going right, listening to us.
Yeah.
And we're doing the same thing this year, right?
Of course.
Any drink specials this year for Monster fans? Because here's my thing: how do we get people to show up early on a Friday morning to come see us? That's always that's always the hard thing to figure out.
What T-shirt contest?
Okay.
First of all, if they get there early, they're guaranteed to find a parking spot. So that should be an incentive right there. But go on.
Parking spot. There you go. I like that. What are other reasons why people should show up on April 24th from 6 to 11 at Marmadukes
Completely blew off
to
my
see
word
us?
T-shirt contest idea.
Yeah, no, shut it down immediately.
We'll put a pin in it. We'll talk later. But yeah, brunch with the monsters. We're going to have biscuits and gravy, a great brunch setup, and we'll have bottomless mimosas, Bloody Marys.
Ryan, that's not pantsless.
Yeah.
Oh, no?
No.
Man, you guys in Leesburg
Biscuits and gravy. That sounds good.
No, that was last year. We had a great breakfast setup as well. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, every time you're in here, people think that you're Teal Piper. They say you sound just like Teal Piper.
Maybe Teal Piper sounds like me.
Yeah, you've been around longer. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Monster Mags has been around a lot longer. So anything else we need to know about Leesburg Bike Festival?
So we've got a lot of really cool new things that we've added this year. We're celebrating the 250 for America. We've got an opening ceremonies that we're doing on Friday. So that'll be at noon. We've never done this before. So it's going to be a few different groups I have marching up Main Street. They'll go right by Marmadukes to Town Square. We've got a really kick-ass national anthem that's going to kick off the main stage. And then other little things throughout the weekend. We've added BMX stunts, motorcycle stunts. You just got to come
Put
check
them
it
on the
out.
last stunts.
Where's MWO Wrestling going to be? Is it going to be in the same spot we were last year, or in a different spot?
That'll be in the Beacon College grassy lot that is on the corner of Main Street and Canal Street.
Okay.
So if you're coming into downtown, first of all, we'll have signage everywhere.
Yeah.
With maps, and you can look up the map on the website on leesburgbikefest.com and find where all of those things are. But it's right along Main Street and Canal Street.
All right. Now, Tuna Tim, have you considered or thought about your entrance? You know, because Angel and I are going to be doing the announcing. We're an announce team. We're going to be at the table. We're going to be sitting there for the whole time. You get to come in with Onix the One main event.
Oh, we got to get you pulled in on a bass boat.
I was saying, last year I was able to come in with Amber Nova when I was her manager on the top of a Firetruck. Have you considered or thought about any kind of fancy entry for you and the MWO champion Onix the One?
Thank you, Russ. It's been a while since I've been here. I saw I couldn't be in here with Onix, but sometimes I don't want to take away from the man, but I will in this particular situation, Russ.
Or you're embarrassed to talk like that in front of him?
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, but how do you see your entry at the Leesburg Bike Festival? Because I got a fancy one last year for, when I'm a manager, I make sure I get a fancy one for Amber Nova. What are you doing for Onix the One?
I would love if somebody with Leesburg would tow me in a boat. You know, we get in the back of the boat, we tow, we play the Tuna Tim song on the speakers.
You're going to make Onix get into a bass boat.
We are the lakefront city.
They're the lakefront city, Russ. Okay? And we got to ride the wave to victory, okay? There was a man that I saw, Ryan rode in a boat car. It was a car and a boat.
Oh.
And I don't know what that guy's doing.
Look, as cool as that car is, I think it would be cooler if we got a really slick bass boat and you guys got pulled in that.
Maggie,
that's just going to look tougher.
Any chances of getting a bass boat to bring in Onix and Tuna Tim?
Listen, there's always a chance. I just have to think logistically how I'm going to get it in there. But we'll figure it out. I'll come up with something.
That is the problem. Because last year we had to bring the fire truck outside, so you really couldn't.
Well, and last year, that whole area is fenced in now. So we were able to pull the fire truck up right there on the side to have you guys come in. That's closed now. So
that's
anyway, it's just an opportunity to be Creative, right? I'll figure it out.
Is there maybe like a marching band in Leesburg?
There is.
That can here comes the Tuna Tim that plays a song, and maybe we come in behind them.
Quite possibly, yes.
Okay, because Tuna Tim's open to all ideas at this point right now because he has none.
We'll sidebar on that, Tuna Tim.
Sometimes it feels like Russ just threw me out there, casted me out, and it was like, "Hey, come up with your ideas, fish man."
He threw you out there to wiggle.
And now I'm flopping and wiggling.
This is a good time to, we've got Maggie here, so if you had any ideas, we should talk to her about it.
Wait, what about this? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm willing to let Onix be the star.
Oh, good.
It's bike week. Bike Fest. I'm sorry, excuse me, Leesburg Bike Fest.
He told me he wants to get a Harley. Yeah.
He's a Harley dude.
Can we get him in on a Harley? And then I'm riding on the back.
We could talk to Gator Harley Davidson, who's our big sponsor, and see if they want to get involved with this.
I got to tell you, he just told me he would love to,
he's a Harley guy.
He's a Harley guy.
Yeah.
And he's open for endorsements, kind of a thing. Him with the belt on a Harley, that'd be really cool
that
for
would
somebody.
Be sweet.
And then Tuna
Tim can ride bitch.
On a boat.
Yeah, he can ride the sidecar.
No, Tuna Tim rides bitch behind.
No, Tuna Tim ain't no bitch fish.
In a water tank.
I think you ride behind and let you and Onix drives up in your.
I'll be happy. Look, I'll be happy to ride in Onix's wake, but I'm not riding on the back of him like some kind of lamprey. By the way, lamprey's a fish that attaches like a parasite.
I think we should put Tuna Tim in a dunk tank.
Oh, I love that idea.
No, never doing that again.
I've done that before. That's
Wait,
a blast.
You've done it before?
All right. So yes, if that is your main sponsor. My man just told me, Onix the One, just say he would love to anything with Harleys. So,
if they got a Harley with a sidecar?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
if you do that,
that's kind of
yeah,
funny.
that would be cool.
You can get a lot of badass pictures with him in the belt, and for your.
And then Tuna Tim in the sidecar.
I
love it. That's a good photo opportunity.
All right, well there you go. See, that's how you make things happen, Ryan. Right there. There you go.
Did you learn anything?
That Russ just stole my idea.
What idea did I steal?
That was my idea. I said the motorcycle thing.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
That you think you came up with.
I came up with it, yeah. Maggie, good seeing you. Thank you so much.
Nice to see you too.
Anything, as we get closer, obviously anything you need, let us know. We're super excited about Leesburg and super excited about the night before at Ski Beach.
Oh, super excited to be in at Marmadukes. It's always, again, that's a really prime place. There's a lot of space there for you guys to come up and hang out with us. Like Russ said, we start the broadcast at 6. What time's the kitchen open in that morning?
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Yeah, so
thing-
everybody starts showing up at 7,
And the cool thing is, it's right in the center of the event, Marmadukes is. So you'll see everything. You're right along Main Street to see all the bikes coming in and cool stuff.
That's a good place to post up and watch everything. Thank you for coming in.
Do you
we
have
appreciate
a face
it.
painter out there?
A face painter.
A face painter.
Do you have anybody face painting?
I think we have
face
a body
painter?
painter. I'm sure she could paint
She can airbrush your face like a fish.
Yes, I want to get my face painted for professionally.
Fins to the right,
I'll hook you up with a face painter.
Hell yeah. Can
Wasn't
I
that
paint
a song
Can I
back
paint
then?
her
Why
face
is
when we're
Tuna
done?
Tim not saying fins to the left, fins to the right?
First of all, put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Jimmy Buffett's a hack. He killed most of my family.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Monster Mags, thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
All right. When we come back, you got your song ready?
Yep.
All right. So we got a new song with Savannah and Tuna Tim when we come back. And C-Lane, right?
Not Tuna Tim, Ryan, and C-Lane, yes.
All right. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate, between the 408 and Colonial Drive, and between 192 and 535. Looking at some activity blocking the northbound left shoulder on the Greenway at Narcoossee. Looking at a good ride, though, for those who need to travel on the 408 and 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Subject to credit approval and document. Locals, let me tell you, it's Angel from the Monsters, and let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car down for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down at Daytona Mitsubishi. Make sure you ask for my guy, Jerome. So you're saying that you can't get a car, you need a car. You can't get approved, nobody will get it done for you. Daytona Mitsubishi will. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you got bad credit, if you've got a repo on your record, you don't need any money to do this. You guys don't understand. Daytona Mitsubishi. And you can get it done there. Every day they get somebody approved with bad credit. They get them approved, and this is what they do out there. We get them approved with bad credit. They don't need any money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
This little piggy wasn't affected by the market. This little piggy had protected funds. This little piggy locked in college costs. This little piggy had a 1-year plan, and all the little piggies went wee to college land.
Before you know it, those tiny feet will be off to college. Save the smartest way with a Florida prepaid plan. Unlike a regular savings account, the funds are dedicated and guaranteed to cover tuition costs. So when they're ready to go, you are too. Save for their story. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Florida, fired up! Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Why is the Eustis roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustis Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustisRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustis Roofing.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Hey, it's Ryan from the Monsters. If your house is looking a little meh, my guy Raphael at We Paint Everything will turn that meh into wow. Interior, exterior walls, ceilings, trims, cabinets, he handles it all. He paints it, stains it, fixes it, cleans it, even the drywall and wood rot before he starts. Popcorn ceilings, gone. Need help picking colors? He's got you. If you want more than a painter and you want a painting expert, call Raphael at We Paint Everything, 407-657-2000 or online at wepainteverything.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
So, Angel, Savannah's running in here. She's like, well, I need people to come in here, come and sing a song. I want everybody. Well, that's fine. I said, but we got to go to break as soon afterwards because we got get special guests here today. And she's like, okay, no problem, no big deal. And then she's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. so now we
Is that what was running down the hall?
Yes. So now we're waiting for Savannah to go to the bathroom and be back. But we have a crowd of folks in here, and she's been writing a song all day. And C-Lane's with us. What up, C-Lane?
What's going on, monsters?
How you doing, buddy? So you got recruited?
I did like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, this has been in the works 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, it was like, hey, can you do this next week? But then Russ is not going to be here next week, and I had some time.
Okay, all right.
And I didn't use any of it. I started preparing today.
All right, well, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King
of the Station. Let's all wave our winners
for the KOD.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
I know.
More on that later.
And I
All
already,
this stuff for boogers.
I already had to clean up his section over there when I had.
That's my food. Don't worry about it, okay?
You left food everywhere. I had to throw away your plate. You're a nasty son of a bitch.
This is not
And
about
a bunch of napkins with boogers all over.
The funniest thing is coming in after Ryan has, whether it's let's say one of the production rooms,
Okay, we don't have a lot of time on this segment.
or this. It's coming in after Ryan has used the space. You could tell that Ryan's been there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
you're a mess.
Well, now I don't want to do the song. No.
We need big energy for this song. We got big energy in the
Big
room.
energy,
Crowd,
Marmadukes.
how y'all doing out there?
Woo! Crowd, how you doing?
Yeah, the crowd goes
Big
wild.
energy, big energy.
Thank you, C-Lane, for assisting us.
Sure thing.
Appreciate
we
that.
got the guys from Intracostal in there too.
Yeah,
We got everybody in here.
Oh, I didn't know that she printed them all song sheets.
Oh, no, they just get the chorus.
They look like they're at church.
Chorus.
Dude, Russ, Mags, go near Russ so Russ can do the chorus too.
Oh, you don't want me singing?
No, everybody sings the chorus.
Well, she can just sit right there. I mean, there's a microphone right
Yeah, but
there,
Russ
man.
can't read the chorus.
Russ has his
I got
own
one right
sheet.
here.
Oh, you have your own. Oh, I didn't know
Hey,
that.
I got you, summer friend. All
Hey,
right?
don't make me punch you.
Hey, maybe
I'm
don't
way
co-
too jacked
maybe
up
don't
on
come in
energy
talking
drinks.
about how I make a mess everywhere, and the mess is the thing you wanted me to print.
Maybe don't put your boogers on the console.
Ain't no boogers on the console.
Remember when Ryan was boogers?
Just like everything else, Ryan didn't include me in this.
I'm sorry.
That's right.
I don't know how to count.
That's all right.
Apparently, I did give you
All
enough.
right. Whatever.
Okay, you'll figure it out.
Oh, you didn't get a
believe in you.
chorus.
I believe in you. All right,
right.
so we did this song.
What
and
is this?
This is
The new Florida anthem.
the new Florida anthem. We worked hard on this. Now I did learn that this is C-Lane's least favorite song. Apparently,
It's down there.
Apparently, it's a running bit on the News Junkie how much C-Lane hates this song.
my
And
God.
Oh, and you guys are making him play it?
we did not know that until today.
I'm
so.
sorry, C-Lane.
It's all right. My bad. All right, but go ahead, Mr. C-Lane.
From the iguanas of Punta Gorda to the gators of Kissimmee, fishing under the sunshine skyway, and them big old manatees.
Hey, look at them tees.
From the pythons down in Homestead, Miami Gardens to Palm Bay, Florida is the greatest state in the U.S. frickin' A. And I'm proud to be a Floridian, where the men don't sit to pee. And I won't forget the Florida man who turned into a zombie. And I proudly holler down the street at the snowbirds in my way. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. We're an open carry state.
Running from Palmetto Bucks down in Tampa Bay and heading down to Fantasy Fest and getting kinda gay. To riding on my jet ski and splashing all the nerds and riding back around them again and flipping those nerds the bird.
Key lime pie and pub subs, big sinkholes and sweet tea, airboat rides and love bugs, raining every day at 3. Lobster boy and pitbull, Kodak Black and Tom Petty,
And Scott Stapp from Creed singing his favorite song. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I'm proud to be a Floridian, where the men don't sit to pee. And I won't forget the Florida man who turned into a zombie. And I proudly holler down the street at the snowbirds in my way. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the FLA. God bless you, Florida. Glad I got it on my flip phone.
Hell
we
yeah.
go.
Thank you, C-Lane.
No problem.
And you know what? Just
every
like
second.
last time, we want reactions from this. So go to the texting service, go to the YouTube channel. Let us know if you want us to make a full-on music video about this song, because we can do that for you. Me and Ryan can do that. A full-on music video for the best song that's ever come out as an anthem for the state of Florida.
Well, we have several hell yeahs already. So
Hell yeah. That's the goal. The goal is for everybody to drive home today going, God bless the FLA.
And it's brought to you by who, Ryan?
It's brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, at thatmortgageguyDon.com. If you're looking to get a mortgage, whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, that mortgage guy, Don, does it all. And if you're out there, you've got a quote, you can use the compare quote calculator to see what Don can do for you, because he does not have the big overhead of these large banks. He is he's a small guy who can save the money on the overhead, and that's how he passes the deals along to you. That's why he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check out his show on Saturday from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right, it's Friday, so when we come back, it's time for Beer of the Week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Still looking at activity blocking the northbound left shoulder on the Greenway at Narcoossee Road this morning. A crash now reported westbound on the Beach Line blocking the right shoulder near Dallas Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Life Imaging FLA. Have you not taken advantage of this yet? Come on, man. You need to. Do it for your family. Do it for your loved ones. Do it for your health. Do it for yourself. It's Life Imaging FLA. I can't tell you how many listeners have gone. They're like, I'm fine. I don't feel any different. I don't feel bad. I don't need to go to this. But their wife talks them into it. Next thing you know, they've got blockage in their heart they had no idea about, and they had to get to the hospital and save their lives. I've had a lot of listeners that's happened to. Now, I'll be honest with you. I went with my wife and found out I have no blockage in my heart. Now, I was as shocked as you are. I thought for sure I'd have blockage. I did not, but I have peace of mind now, and that's good to know. Life Imaging FLA. Also, if you would like to apply to get on the list for the cancer screening, listen, I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people who are at high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship. With the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, you can get that full body screening, but they make it very affordable for you, and also you can make payments if you need to. It's a great thing to do for the cancer screening, but the heart scan is free, so give them a call. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a free thing, and it's a great value, like a $699 value from our friends at Life Imaging FLA. And when you're there, ask about the cancer screening. It's super important. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently.
After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Orlando. Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecasts. And we're going to be expecting a very Friday-like forecast here in Central Florida as temperatures warm their way into the upper 70s to near 80 degrees. In Orlando, playing for a high of around 79 degrees and will also be mostly dry. There's only about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two, and these are really going to hug areas near the coast. We'll be expecting more sunshine into the weekend with highs in the low 80s, a beautiful stretch on the way, even into early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Hey, be careful when you're driving. Don't get distracted. A lot of distracted driving. That's when your accidents happen. I learned that from a buddy, Mo DeWitt, from Just Call Mo. I want to thank Just Call Mo. They're the sponsor of the Monster Brew Bus this year, which is awesome. We appreciate that. And if you get into an accident, whether you're hurt or injured or not, call Mo. It's a free phone call to make sure you do everything right and you're taken care of. He's a accident attorney. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's been doing this for 15 years when it comes to car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents and big truck accidents. He handles it all, and he can help you. Injured on the go, just call Mo. If you get an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Anticipation for today's show on the Jim Colbert Show. That's what we do. Looking ahead in the future with the team at TK Law. And today it is Friday. That's the day they do Primetime Kitchen on the Jim Colbert Show. And there's a mystery guest host today, too. Find out who it is, 3 to 7. Look ahead to your family's future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Everybody's got to have something to do.
He ran out of things to say.
I think I have another beer.
Everybody's got to have something to do.
Was that the story behind that line?
Show me your beer and let it flow like water. Show me your beer. Shut up! Like old Ben Franklin said. He said, woo! Beer is proof that the good Lord loves us. And he wants us all to be. Yeah, he wants us all to be.
Oh, damn.
go pass. Angel, now it's time for beer of the week.
Drink beer for breakfast. Beer
of the week. One of our favorite places, Angel.
Absolutely. It's the kickoff to your weekend. And earlier in the week, we made the announcement of the places that we were going to go visit for our spring brew bus.
The Monster Brew Bus.
We
found out today we sold out of one bus, and now we're working on the second bus. If you got your ticket, and some people were trying to get their tickets and it said sold out. We now have, you can get your tickets now for the second brew bus. Brew bus number 2 is being sold. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew, and we're going to one of our favorite places, Intracostal Brewing, which we've been to, I think, twice already, right?
Yeah, we've been there a couple of times, and the last time was a couple years ago, right?
Donald, we've been there twice, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How you doing, Donald?
Good. How are you?
Very good. Excited about coming back out there again. We have so many listeners in that area, and
they love meeting us there because the way that facility is made is very plenty of space, a lot of music going on, a lot of cool spots that you can go hang out there, whether it's indoors or outdoors, or that little balcony area that you guys have. So It's really a fun place.
How's business been? How's everything going?
It's been good. I mean, summertime's coming in a little slower, but it's everything's been really good. The weather's kind of sucked, but other than that, it's been good.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, those random 3 days of rain and cold kind of tricked everybody in Florida because the weather people have been going on.
It was chilly this morning.
The weather people going on like every blast. They're like, this is the last cold blast of the year.
Yeah, the weather is ridiculous this year. And then I heard other news people say like, well, the weather hasn't been it's really just been the same this year, but absolutely not.
No,
that is not true. There's not frost on the ground and icicles in Florida. Till this year.
Savannah, if you get a chance, look at some of the photos he's got from Intracoastal Brewing. It's such a cool place. Like the way it's set up is awesome.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest.
Look awesome.
One of the coolest locations.
Yeah. So thank you for having us back.
Where's it at exactly?
Intracoastal Brewing is
O'Galley Boulevard and
Melbourne, Florida.
In Melbourne.
Okay.
It's the Melbourne stop. Yeah,
I know where that is.
So we're going to Playa Linda Brewing first, then we're going to go to Intracoastal Brewing, and then we end up at Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's bar. This is going to be a big monster brew bus. Hey, C-Lane, any chance of you going with us?
What day is what's the
It's May the 2nd. The day of the not to put you on the spot or anything.
I literally asked him on the air.
I would like to politely invite you if you can make it. How's that sound?
I'll see what I can do. Get a babysitter. All right, Donald, what are we doing? What are we drinking today? What are we starting with, sir?
Right, let's start with the gold colored one. Let's go. This is our Dragon Point. It's our core IPA. So this is our biggest seller. It's in
it's an IPA
mass distribution. Yeah. So this is IPA.
Okay. Have you been in here before when we do the tasting?
I have not, no.
Okay, so here's the gimmick. So we actually taste it, and then we give it a score between 1 and 10, but we're like brutally honest. Sure. And some of us have better palates than others.
Right.
Says the guy that explaining. Yeah. So he gets afraid of those three letters.
He will give you a 2 to your face.
Yeah. When you put the letters IPA in a row,
you said IPA, and I was
it triggered him. Yeah. Even though there's a couple of IPAs earlier this year that he gave fantastic scores.
Because they didn't have the bitter aftertaste afterwards. See, I don't like that.
We don't have to explain it now. We got to drink it first.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, Donald. I don't know.
This one might be good for you. You might like this one.
Okay.
All right. 3-sip rule is in effect. And again, this is available to you at Intracoastal. Make sure you get your brew bus tickets to hang out with us that day. And we're going to sing. We're going to do a cheers to the new Florida anthem.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because it was Savannah Day. So, the new Florida anthem. There you go.
Florida anthem. Cheers. 3-sip rule in effect.
3-sip rule. Okay.
You guys having music out there again this year?
Yes, we should. I think we're having music, yes.
Okay, we're going to need to slide them that song so they can play it live.
I'm going to need that for my my playlist when I'm doing the music on the bus.
Russ is making that Russ face. Yeah. But he is drinking it all. He doesn't always drink it all. Oh, no, he's
barreling up a 2 to your face.
And that was 24 ounces.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll drink it all. But is it my turn?
No, you sometimes don't drink it all.
That's true.
Yeah. So at least
this is Dragon Point IPA. It's an American IPA, perfectly balanced, not overly bitter, guaranteed to have hops in every sip. Russ, it comes in at 75 IBUs, 6.5%.
I like that.
Russ, what do you give Dragon Point IPA made by the guys at Intercoastal that are sitting in there with
front of you?
Wonderful. Yes, Donald and Ramon, wonderful fellas. Not my jam. It's got that bitter aftertaste I don't like. It's just not my thing. I'm gonna have
Hoppy beers are tough for this guy.
I'm gonna have to give that a 4. Sorry, that's
Damn,
not my
to their
deal.
face.
Sorry,
That's pretty good. I heard you give it 2. So
I have given
you know what?
2s.
We're twice as good as them.
The man is not a fan of IPAs.
Holmesy, where you at with this?
I like it. Yeah. Russ is wrong, and it's not me and Angel teaming up against you, Russ. It's a good beer. I get it. You don't like IPAs. So what the hell is it? Why is it called Dragon Point though?
Actually, it's based off of a landmark. It's pretty neat. The corner of Merritt Island. It's really close to the brewery.
Yeah.
There used to be this old. I mean, it looks like an iguana, but there was a dragon. And it's like a 2-story structure that people could go in and peek out, and it was right on the tip. I mean, right on the water.
It was built like way back in the 40s or something, right? Or
Yeah, I
like,
can't remember what year it was built, but yeah, I was there a long time.
It's no longer there, right?
Correct. Yeah, the Hurricanes took it out in like 04 or 05.
I remember seeing something about that. Yeah.
Sibling.
I give this an 8, by the way.
Oh, 8. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off with your story.
That's the theme of the
That's
day.
what we do today. We just cut him off with the stories. Yeah.
I give the origin story an 8 and the beer a 6.
Dragon Point, I give that a 8.5. Absolutely, again, awesome representation of what an IPA is.
Yeah.
And I do like that
I
hoppy
still
flavor.
taste it. I got it still in my mouth.
Yeah.
I can't wait to drink
That's
some
what
other
she
beer
said.
so I get it out of my mouth.
All right.
Bottom comments. Not
All
gonna make
right.
them.
Yeah, we're gonna be cool.
Maybe we got guests.
Steady.
We don't have time.
Steady.
So cool.
Donald, what's the next thing we're drinking?
So this one is a gluten-free sour. This is a key lime sour.
I
So
hate
this
all
one's
those words.
a little sweet, a little tart. It's very drinkable.
Gluten-free
Very
and
drinkable.
sour?
And gluten-free.
Now, what you heard was Russ's inner monologue voice. Is what you just heard.
This is Russ's brain talking. Gluten-free is for nerds, and sour is candy. I don't like it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I know.
All right.
All right, 3-sip roll.
3-sip roll.
What's the name of this one, Donald?
This is just key lime sour.
Key lime sour.
I think that would be my favorite if I was drinking.
Oh.
that.
Daddy likes this one. Oh, I did it. I knew he was going to say he liked this one.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that is really good. What's the alcohol content?
That one's, I believe, 6%.
That'll get me there.
You love it.
Yeah, that's really good.
It looks like
drinking pie.
like a lemon drop. It smells.
It's like I'm drinking pie. You know what's funny? I just thought that in my head, and he said it.
We know.
I'm drinking pie.
All right, so
The
the
matching shirts are doing something to you guys.
gluten-free
Yeah,
sour.
that's what I think, C-Lane.
It's
I'm morphing.
gluten-free sour loaded with fresh key lime juice, vanilla. Are you guys tasting the graham flavor in there?
Yeah.
Are you getting a little graham flavor in there? That's
Hey, can you remember when I get there on what day we're going? May 2nd.
He's already
Remember
forgot.
that. So I get this. This is
everybody will remind you.
Somebody
Russ.
bring me drinking pie.
I want to drink some pie. I'm giving that a 10, by the way.
That's a 10 for you?
That's a 10.
Holmesy.
You know, it's also a 10 for me as well. I actually really like it. Yeah, that's,
Oh my
that's
God,
a 10
it's
all
like
day.
drinking pie.
Does it have sugar in it?
Not added sugar.
No.
C-Lane, what are you giving it?
I was worried about the word sour because some of them are a little too much for me, but this is a 9 all day. It was very good.
Yeah.
You know what? This almost tastes like, Donald, that you could use this as a mixer.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like you could throw in,
Tequila.
So whatever. Yeah, you got yourself a pretty cool drink there. But this is absolutely fantastic. This is a 9 all
What
day
was the
long.
ABV for this?
6%.
You want a 6% mixer? You ready to go?
Don't judge me.
Don't judge me. I made it Russian cream pie.
Are your rolling papers made of weed?
Man, who came up with that one? Oh, that's good. That's really, really
Judge me
good.
how I get down.
But I can still taste the pie in my mouth, but I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Of course you do.
Of course, phrasing on that. All right.
Like the pie in my mouth washes out the corn dog.
Oh yeah.
Again, so May 2nd, Intercoastal is going to be one of the places that we stop. Make sure you go to the website to get your tickets.
Yeah. By the way, you can get your tickets by going to realradio.fm to get on the brew bus. But we've already sold out one bus. Everybody in that area is invited to come say hi to us that day.
Yeah.
Come join us that day. You know, when we pull up in the bus, we want to say hi to everybody. And is there any charge to go in that day?
Oh, no, definitely not. No.
No charge. Come on in. This is an incredible brewery. We're so glad to be going back. The beers are amazing. And on May the 2nd, Monsters and a 2 bus full of Monster fans are showing up to say hi to everybody and party. Will there be music there?
I believe we're having music, yes.
Yeah, music there that day? Yes, Angel.
I just want to remind everybody, because everyone keeps asking, and they're trying to time their day out as we get there. As we get closer to the actual day of the brew bus, we'll let you guys know our schedule of that.
I know it's Playa Linda first, then we're going to Intracostal, then we're going to Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters, and we don't know the exact times, but it'll be, we'll have it all planned out. But thank you guys for coming in.
Thank you guys.
Beer.
That was fantastic.
I appreciate it, yeah.
Savannah, happy Savannah Day.
Thank you so much.
Did you have fun today?
I had so much fun. I'll see everybody tonight at Conservation Florida's Spring Soiree. Can't wait to see you there, and follow me on Instagram at Savannah Bones.
Hey, Sibling, thank you for playing the song, even though I know it's not your favorite song.
My pleasure, of course.
Anytime. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Make sure you tune in tonight for What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 to midnight. We're going to listen to some Goose.
All right, more. Ryan Holmes, what you got?
Tomorrow, I'll be at the Winter Park Farmers Market selling that kettle corn. Stop by, say hello, and get yourself some kettle corn and delicious vegetables.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from Ramon, Donald, C-Lane, Angel, Savannah, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men and one amazing Gator lady, Russ, whole lot of world to rock.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home,
but we got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.